Hello, hello, hello. What up, everybody? How's it going? Astro Manny here, back at it again with another live stream. It's a late start. I had some things to do this morning, and then it turned into more things to do this morning, and then it turned into, you know what, we'll stream anyways at noon, and I do have something to do at 4 o'clock, but then I'll probably stream again after my 4 o'clock meeting, because we weren't here earlier today, but that's okay. That allows us to see some people later on in the day that normally don't catch the morning stream and all that stuff. So welcome to the show. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the Astro Dome. We're going to be trying a few different things today in the live stream with, on my end, from a technical standpoint, because I'm using OBS instead of Streamlabs. So there's some new stuff going on, and chat's a little different, and I'm checking my bit rate. That seems to fluctuate more than I would need it to be. I also don't have my soundboard set up. I'm gonna see if I can do that. Let's do add existing. No, not add existing, create new. It would be Stream Deck. Stream Deck. See, the thing is, like, the Stream Deck doesn't pop up as an option. Let's see if I open up Stream Deck. It's like Stream Deck's being played in the background, right? So let's see if I open up Stream Deck. Hang on with me for a second. Okay. So I opened up Stream Deck. Now it's there. Okay, cool. Now, Stream Deck is an option on audio now. Now, if I do this, does it do it on the Stream Deck area?
They ask, what did you do?
It does.
In the Battle of Vega.
Beautiful.
You can look them in the eye and say, I heard the line.
The great thing about that, guys, is I can control the volume of everything. David, so I was helping a buddy do phase 1. Yes, I know it's late. I had an idea. You could just steal the cargo from the ship rather than move the cargo to... Steal the cargo ship rather than move the cargo to my ship. Yes, sometimes. That doesn't happen all the time. Like, sometimes the ship with the cargo has the ability to fly, and sometimes it does not. Hold on, still testing Stream Deck. Okay, see, so if I close Stream Deck, then it no longer recognizes as an application being available. So Stream Deck, in order for that to work, I have to have Stream Deck open and minimized. Then it works. Okay, cool. So I have everything associated the way I want, which means I can even mute Discord like I used to if I want to, which is fantastic. Because now what I can do on Discord, instead of when I want to talk to stream and not interrupt people's conversations, I can go into my Discord in key bindings, and I have a toggle deafen mode. Now I can just change it to toggle mute, so it just mutes me. So I can still hear the conversations going on in the background, but you guys won't hear the conversations, which means I need a key binding on OBS, which is fine. Key bindings, hotkeys. I think I already set it up. I think I remember doing it. First citizen audio, profile, game capture. Yep, I already have it set up. Okay, cool. So now I can do this. Now Kalaris can't hear me, and you guys can't hear Kalaris, but I can still hear Kalaris. So everything is fantastic. And then I could unmute that. Now Kalaris can hear me again, and you guys can hear Kalaris again. Beautiful, just like the old times. Also, we have some new slick, kind of just temporary gold bars that we have going on. So now when actually somebody donates by using the link that is in the description, or using a super chat, or whatever way you guys donate, it will actually move the bar on the top. And then actually when anybody does hit the join button, it will, well, the join button one did move when somebody hit the join button beforehand. But point is, oh, there is one thing we don't have that I have to put on here. It's my bad. Because we don't have alerts. But I could fix that. Right, I hit this copy URL button and I add this. I almost had everything set up perfectly. OBS is hard. Browser source. Let's do alerts. That. Get this. Now you guys will get alerts in this little itty bitty area when it happens, and then I can put it down here next to there, and we can even test an alert. But I want to test a YouTube alert because earlier the YouTube alerts weren't working. Let's test a YouTube alert. And I think it wasn't working because, oh, it did double alert? Question mark? Oh, the alerts were already there. Ha! My bad. So I don't need this alert thing. But it worked. That's the point. It worked. Okay, we're good to go, guys. Sorry for the slow start and the late start. But we're trying to make it where there should be no issues in my streaming services with my current computer. This will take less stress. This will be less stressful on my computer, supposedly. Using Restream. We're now using Restream along with Own TV. I'm probably going to switch to Stream Elements at some point. I don't know. There's always something freaking wrong with whatever streaming service or tool I'm using. It's never perfect. We are on live today. Just so everyone knows, we're on live today.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
And what we're going to do, actually, to start off, I'm going to go to Lorville because I've been doing this series of where should you start in 4.0 and doing the pros and cons of the cities. So today's video that just came out about 15 minutes ago was about New Babbage. What is good at New Babbage? What are the benefits of New Babbage? What are the bad things about New Babbage? That all just recently came out. I am late for work. I put in a note. I told the pay crew. I put a message on YouTube that said, "Hey guys, I am busy. I'll be late." What's up, AstroSense? How you doing, buddy? The only thing I'm worried about this restream thing is how delayed I'll see your guys' comments. That's what I'm worried about. I don't think it'll be bad, but I'm worried. Because I'm looking at my restream and I can see that it's already been delayed. And so I don't know if that's delaying the chat.
Approaching next station. If this
No,
is
it's
your
pretty.
fault, please prepare to disembark.
It's pretty on time. I saw you on OBS. I saw your chat
Last
pop
call
up
for
at the same
passengers.
time that I
The
saw
shuttle
you
is preparing to depart.
type in restream. So that is a good sign. How are the cookies that I made though? Is the question. They're bourbon balls.
The next shuttle
So they're. What the fuck? Did you see that magic I just did? I was running forward but jumped backwards. That was magic. I made bourbon balls, so they're like sugar peanut cookies dipped in chocolate, and they're fantastic. I had to make them for a school project, and they were fantastic. I took them to school last night, and we all had some bourbon balls. It was hilarious because, so like I said, it was a school project, and I was working with two other guys that were supposed to be making the same thing, and they both absolutely failed at doing it. But one guy like tried to fix his failure, and he came with his own bourbon balls that were like not made properly. And he also used really strong alcohol, really strong bourbon in his recipe, and oh my god, his
Welcome to
his
the ASOP
freaking
vehicle
bourbon
retrieval
ball
system.
cookie thingy was like picking up a whole shot of whatever the hell alcohol he had in it and just shoving it in your mouth, and you were just eating a shot. It was ridiculously strong. It was not good at all, but it was awesome at the same time, if that makes sense. I need my F7A. My F7A is at Seraphim Station. Do I have anything here? My Gladdy's here. That'll do.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Which school
location.
project? I was taking a class about liquor, about spirits. And it was our final project. We had to make a dessert that had alcohol infused in it. But yeah, bourbon balls are cool. It's like eating a chocolate ball that's like coated, it's coated in chocolate, right? And then when you bite into it, it's like a kind of mushy inside that's kind of like peanut cookie dough, but it also should be nice and moist, and the moisture is all from the bourbon, of whatever bourbon you put into it. It turns out that my server doesn't have working elevators, so I guess I'm logging and finding a different server, because Daniel Harbin is the culprit on having non-working elevators on this server. Is that how you feel, Daniel? Is that how you feel, Daniel? Well, guess what, Daniel? That's not okay with me. Guys, how's the volume? Like, my volume, Star Citizen. I know there's not much happening in Star Citizen right now to know if there's good Star Citizen volume. I'll hopefully be able to shoot soon. I know the background music is probably really low, but I actually wanted it that way, so I don't know how low it is. Because like right now, I could hardly hear the background music in my headphones. And that's how I want it, because I don't want to hear the background music. The background music is for you guys, but I have the background music blared up as far as I can on the volume mixer so that it shows up on the stream. What's up, Ranger? How you doing? Steltech, what's up? What's up? You mix alcohol in a cookie, yeah. Yes, it's a alcohol class, AstroSense. All we did all semester long was drink alcohol. We would drink 16 different alcohols a day. We would have 16 different vodkas one day, 16 different whiskeys another day, 16 different gins a different day. And they were, so like you wouldn't have shots, obviously, because that's a lot of shots, but you'd have these little tiny like taster sips of 16 bottles of alcohol a day. And you learn about them and talk about them. When is 4.0 dropping? Next week, I promise you. No, it honestly probably next week. Probably sometime next week 4.0 will drop. I think it will run well. I think it will run well. It'll be fine. I don't think it's bad as people are expecting it to be. I think it's much more fleshed out than people think it is. That's heaven for John. Holy shit, what the fuck happened here? A lot of people will say it's 4.0 by the end of the year if we're unlucky.
The shuttle is approaching the station.
I think 4.0 is ready, guys. I mean, there's a lot of content that they took out, but what is there is ready.
The next shuttle is
The problem is they didn't introduce any of the
last call for passengers.
stuff they
The shuttle
wanted
is
to
preparing to
introduce,
depart.
right? Like they wanted to introduce engineering, they wanted to introduce fire, they wanted to introduce reputation. None of that's in the game, but it is. Exactly. There's nothing. It's definitely hard to play right now when you know a wipe's coming, and I'll tell you what, it's really hard to live stream because I'm like, guys, what are we gonna do today? What? How am I supposed to entertain you guys? I don't know, guys. That's why I'm making the videos about each city on what city's the best place to start at for 4.0, right? So Monday I released the Orison video. About a half hour ago, I just released a new Babbage video. And then right now in the live stream, we're going to go to Louisville and Area 18 and discuss the pros and cons of those. And then maybe we might even make the video today in the live stream. Because the Louisville and Area 18 are the two cities I know the least about. I know them. I know every nook and cranny of them. Like I know where everything is. And I know the pros and cons, but there might be small little things that you guys might be able to be like, oh, hey, do you know about this about Area 18? Do you know about this about Louisville? And so we're going to discuss all that stuff.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
I don't think they're going to go on vacation, AstroSynth. Like,
Last call for passengers.
they need
The
to
shuttle
drop
is preparing
4.0
to
now. And I really think they will do okay. and as long as they continue to work on it. I don't think they're going to go fully on vacation
Providing
this year.
connections to all major platforms. Crusader Industries.
Like, I honestly think that they planned well to where it's not like the whole damn world is going to go on vacation this December. You know what I mean? Like, I think some people, obviously people are going to have Christmas off and New Year's, but I think we'll be okay. Is it possible to just not include the PTU to limit load on the server test? I mean, I don't think the amount of people is the issue.
Crusader cares to improve the lives of everyone in the empire.
The own TV thing is the random pop-up? Yeah. It's normal. It's because I'm using own TV. That's why. Is it annoying? Because I could get rid of it. I could get rid of it. But this is why I'm going to use stream elements. It's a test. Today's another test stream.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Area 18 show people wear center masses. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Oh my gosh, my Gladius is gone now.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people are going to go on vacation, but not everybody's going to go on vacation is my point. How do I have my saber set up?
Please visit us again.
Does anyone know how I have my saber set up? Got the ash gold paint. It's got MBDs on it. Okay, cool.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It does pop up on my face randomly. Yeah, I know. It's kind of annoying. So like the way to get that to go away is that I have to pay for it, and I'm not about to pay for this stupid overlay. I just get somebody to because I'm working on getting my own overlay, so I don't need this stupid overlay, but I need it for now. Gonna make it some cash when 4.0 goes live. Got the whole start over mentality. Gotta make all that money back. Hell yeah. I agree. Oh. I forgot the paint's bugged. That's so annoying.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
Can't even
System.
use my ship. At least with that paint I can't use it. Oh well.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Why's it gotta be so difficult? Why does it say that my... Oh, I know why. Huh.
Please visit us
Interesting.
again. Goodbye.
I'm really excited for the white. I'm really excited for everyone to be back on a whole new gameplay loop, or like just to be able to be playing the game again. You know what I mean? Like have goals. I'm excited for all that. Honestly feeling I cannot see your overlay unless I make it full screen, just a feedback. What do you mean? I mean... I'm confused on that statement. But, gotcha. Is that just a you thing, AstroSynth? Because you have it cut off the top of your screen, is that what you're saying?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, they're not going to go on full vacation. That's what I'm saying.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Like, even, I bet you, like, this year Chris isn't, well, I mean, Chris does whatever Chris does, right? But, yeah. They're working hard, guys. They're not going to just quit working hard. The donation and goal text is too small and hard to see unless you make YouTube full screen. It is pretty small. Thank you for that information. I'll think about fixing that in the future. All ships can jump. All ships can jump the pyro. All ships can jump to pyro. It's the fact of there's like the random opening slits. Not all ships can use the opening slits, the random opening slits. Well, I mean, they gotta have a jump drive. They gotta have a quantum drive. So, I mean, obviously ships that don't have quantum drives don't jump to pyro. But for the most part, all ships jump to pyro.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I hate how difficult it is to put ships in your ships. They need to come out with the system where you can put the ships in the ship just from the kiosk. Or at least have a remote control button that allows me to open up the damn hangar of my capital ship if I want to. Because I hate that I have to go into my Polaris, go up to the hangar, open the hangar, leave my Polaris, come back down, put the ship in the hangar. When it would be so much easier if I just had a remote control button that just went beep, open up the hangar. The fuck? That was weird. So I'm beginning to think maybe it's my internet that's been boggling, or that's been bottlenecking me for live streaming recently. Oh dude, the ground vehicles coming out of the freight elevator should have been here a long time ago. It is so frustrating that it's not. Oh, see, look at this. Look how high this goes up. We don't want that to go up that high, do we? Hold on. Let's get it to go a little bit wider. Let's go 500 width, and then we want to drop down its height. There we go. That's still, I feel like, too wide. Let's go back to 300. Back to 400. That'll be okay. Just like that. That'll be fine. But yeah. It's just a little ridiculous that I have to do this to get my damn ship in here, but whatever. I mean, they've shown it off in Citizen Cons in the past. It's just they haven't actually done it yet. Hide in-game chat and put YouTube chat there. The only problem with that is I do need in-game chat every once in a while. Like if I'm at a party, sometimes it's a lot easier for people to type things instead of talk. Sometimes, it depends. I like chat being in the bottom right corner. It just went up really high. They've shown a lot of things off. That is true. They've shown a lot of things off. See, I got the system down though, how I do that. You see, you go up through the ramp, you go up to the hangar, you open the hangar, you come back down through the ramp, you close the ramp. So when I go in with the hangar, or the ship into the hangar, I'm already done. Everything's closed up, I can go take off. I got the whole system down on how I want to do things. This is currently my only ship that I have in the hangar. I don't know if I want to leave room for others to put things. I haven't messed too much around with having a saber in the hangar. I mean, it works fine going across. Where do I want it? Just like that? So that I could still take off with no restrictions. So the wing basically lines up with the elevator. So really the only thing that could fit in here is maybe like said arrow and stuff. I mean, I feel like you could fit a whole F7A in there if you just scooted it underneath and stuff. You haven't been in a Polaris yet? The cargo... does the cargo ramp seriously not touch the floor? Oh no, the cargo ramp touches the floor. I just pulled it up before... Before I, went down. The cargo ramp touches the floor. See, my Streamlabs froze on my browser. I know it's not frozen, but it froze on my browser. Pisses me off. Alright, so we're gonna go to Lorville, guys. Tell me all about Lorville. What's the amazing thing about Lorville? I know some of the silly things about Lorville is the fact that, like, you do have those ground services where you can call ground oh, I forgot to close the hangar. That's okay. But you have to take the train to go get ground vehicles. So it's like way out of the way. A good thing about Lorville is nothing. It's got to be the worst place. The only good thing about Lorville is it's in the middle of the system, right? Like, Lorville's kind of centralized. That's the best thing Lorville has going for it, is that it's centralized. Oh, and I guess it does have the ship depot there, right? Like, you can buy a bunch of ships at Lorville. That's a benefit. It's got the store. Lorville has beautiful views and fresh breezes. I think you're talking about the wrong city, sir. How is Star Citizen's noise? Is that a bit loud? I feel like it's a little bit loud for just ship engine noises. Maybe that's better. Lorville has bunkers that have Artemix gear, exactly. Well, as my chair would creak, I don't know if it even is worth. Calculating. Let me go to Lorville, damn it. You're gonna make me go to OM1 first? That's rude. Why is everything backwards? Sideways. There it is. It might be OM5. It is OM5.
So, Manny, what you doing?
I'm going to Lorville.
Live or 4.0?
Oh, I'm live. Pledge with the follow on Twitch. My follows don't make noises right now. That's the way I have it at the moment. Don't know if I like it or not. But I still see you, bro. Welcome to the Astrodome. It's weird that you haven't followed me on Twitch yet, Pledge. But hi. Lorville has more buggy trains than Microtech? I don't know if I believe that one.
It's an older train. I can believe it. But I'm pretty sure they both work the same way.
I can't, apparently, go anywhere.
So, need a crew? What you doing?
Oh shit. I'm going to Lorville to figure out its pros and cons for being a starting location for a YouTube video. Oh. Yep, it is. Something is happening. What if I just type in Hurston? I don't know why it's not letting me calculate to Lorville, but Hurston should be fine, right? Oh, setting her out. Apparently it's just broken on the server. I don't know if it's the server or what the situation is, but it is not letting me set a route. And apparently I keep swapping between nav mode and SCM mode without pressing anything. Of course, Hurston is like this bunch of garbage. Or what the fuck? I'm quantum driving. Where? What is this server? That is crazy. That is crazy. US server with that much delay? Okay, we'll just go to her L1 for now. The D-list treating us today. You know what? I actually love that comment. I really do love that comment. Why am I capped at 30 frames? Like I'm capped at 30 frames. What? What? Guys? How do I fix that? Is that in my NVIDIA settings? Like, I don't even see any of that information here. I'm capped at 30 frames right now.
Do you have VSync on or something?
I don't know. 30 frame cap is usually OpenGL. And VSync making wrong amount of infinite frames or cutting them off. Something is like... Something's just capping me. I don't know what it is. Because like I'm at... It's not like I'm not getting frames. It's just I'm capped at 30 frames. Is it OBS? No. Well, I have to stop this quantum travel before I get to Virpil.
The game just told me that my Pisces destroyed. What?
No, OBS wants to record at 60. VSync off? I mean, but it has my VSync. Okay, sure. But now I'm not getting up to 60, question mark? sure it'll get better. Dude. Person on the other side of this? There it is. My frame still seems super low. I mean, they were well over 60 yesterday. I don't know. Oh well.
Bottom drive is now off.
OpenGL triple is on, especially if in Vulkan. I don't even see that as an option. Am I in full screen or am I in borderless? I'm in borderless. Oh, and the NVIDIA console. I do need more RAM, 100%. I get 60 frames every day on live, not in Pyro. Nobody gets 60 frames in Pyro. Pulling up my NVIDIA console seems like a lot of work. I'm pulling up NVIDIA settings right now.
My PC just vanished from my Polaris. What?
Weird. It'll get better. I mean, if not, we'll notice. I hate this system. I did it again. Alright. Anyways, Lorville. Yeah, I think so too. I'm gonna have to log out of the game anyways to start in the habitation area when we actually do make the video, but for now this is fine. All right, have a good day at work, Steltech. What's up? Que pasa, Splash? Que pasa?
Bottom drive is now off.
Of course, they spawn us all the way. All the way away from the spaceport. See, I feel like boosting there was really loud. But it really is really loud when you boost with the Polaris. So, I don't know. What are you doing, Claris?
Well, I just pulled out my Polaris. I think I'm just gonna do a couple more security missions today, and I don't know. We'll see what 4.0 is up to.
Yeah. Today's the start of Luminalia, even though it's not actually the start of Luminalia. They're just like, hey, look it, we're gonna announce Luminalia today, but it doesn't actually start till the 12th. Whatever works. What's interesting about Lorville?
Luminalia stuff got leaked.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that usually happens. The interesting thing about Lorville is that all the hangars are all right next to each other. So like all the extra larges are right next to each other, all the smalls are right next to each other, all the mediums are right next to each other. Gravity compensation has really been cheating. Like, it makes it so much easier to land vehicles or land ships with gravity compensation. I want the hard mode back. I did sort of take the day off, Alex. I had a lot of things to get done, but I ended up getting it all done, and I still have stuff to do, so I might as well stream while I do it. In Star Citizen, that is. The later Luminalia days, or is it all of them? That's just a few of them. Oh wow. Day one is a Spectra badge. Gotta love it. I swear they gave us those 600i ones before.
It's a 400.
That's what I meant, 400. Splash is never done in the salt mines, man. He's always got 800 different things to do. What are you gonna watch while you're at work? I'm back. Monday was really rough. I had little to no sleep Monday. And then I had my school project thingy, and I was at school till like 10 p.m. we're good. It's already time for Christmas vacation for me. Well, besides being here every day at 8 a.m., that's something I have to do. There are going to be days where I'm not going to start at 8 a.m. I think I've already decided that. Like, especially over Christmas vacation. Like, guys, I'm sleeping till 10. You guys can wait 2 hours. Alright. Alright, what are the cool things about Lorville? The cool things about Lorville is that you have New Deal, like, right next to the spaceport, right? And you have rental deals right here next to the spaceport. I mean, all the places have stuff like that. But still. That's all that they really have here at the spaceport. One big downside about Lorville is, as you can see, there's no like drinks and food near the spaceport. While at Orson and Babbage, they have like that little shopping spot. And Lorville doesn't have a little shopping spot. They just have a giant space, a giant ship dealership.
What all Tammy and Son?
Right, but that's like not right next to the space. You have to take the tram to get there. Like Orson and New Babbage, they have like the little shop where you could buy the whales and buy cruises and things right there. And then Babbage has the place where you can buy picos and buy the drinks and food over there.
At the spaceport? Really?
Yeah, at the spaceport, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, and Orson has Whammers and Elroy's right there as well too, so. So here you have the Central District line that takes you to the business district, and then you have the Metro Center Spaceport line. How do you get to the ground vehicle area? Oh, here's a map. Okay.
Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
So from the spaceport, you could only go to the commercial or the Metro Center. The Metro Center has the different gateways for the ground vehicles. And there's 6 different gateways for ground vehicles. 6 of them. Interesting. Ask ChatGPT about Lorville. Oh, well.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
I love these PDCs when they work
Yeah.
against fighters.
Yeah.
Next stop, Metro Center.
Just gotta yawn 24/7. That's how I do things. The business district has huge statues and portraits of the plantation owners.
Now arriving, Metro Center. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Hey, trains are cool.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block
There's nothing wrong with the transit systems. And the elevators only started breaking because of the hangar situation. The persistent hangars is what broke the elevators. So, you can see here that to the left is going to be to the spaceport and to the right is going to be to
Metro Center.
the different gateways of the ground vehicles, oh, they even have this split. If you're going to 1 and 3, you can go to the left. If you're going to 4 through 6, you go to the right. Interesting. So I've never fully like stared at this sign before in Lorville. I've gone to the vehicle areas, but I never like paid attention to the different locations that you can go to. And of course, they all have different areas of the city. They should have a map like right here explaining where. I'm sure they have a map down here, right? Like at the gate. Oh, okay, see. So they have this map, right? So that's not what I want, but that is a map. This is the map. This is the good map, right? So this is 1 through 3, right? So you're starting here and you're gonna go, and that's what, probably the east side. I'm assuming that this is north, south, west, east. I'm assuming, because it's a map, right? So that would be the far northeast, and then you kind of have the east exit, and then you have like a southeast exit, and you have the south exit and a southwest exit, and then a west exit. So they don't really have any north exits, but I'm assuming that's how it works. Lorville's like Canada. Which planet was the first one introduced? Well, wasn't technically Orison... I mean, they had... Once upon a time it was just Port Olisar. Well, once upon a time it was just Levensky, or whatever it's called. And then once upon a time it was just Port Olisar. And then... I don't know. I think Lorville might have been first. I know Microtech's the newest, isn't it? So here's the hospital, right? It's a little bit confusing, freaking Lorville. Like I said, I know where everything is. But is there any secrets? So like there's the spaceport, there's the city gates, there's more city gates. Then you have the Habs, you have the hospital, central booking, is that admin? And you have Tammy and Sons, you have the bar. What the fuck is this? Leviston Station? To CBD? Reclamation and disposal. Question mark? So again, that's the Habs. There's admin. Habs again. So admin. When you come out of Habs, you come out from right here, right? Like when you normally come out of the Lorville Habs, come out through right here. Come out and you go, do I want to go to the station, or do I want to go to the hospital or Tammy Sons, and all that kind of stuff, right? So come down here. That's to whatever the fuck this is. It's basically nothing. It's just a dead end. Just kind of like a showcase of stuff. Yeah, we're not gonna go there. Oh, so you can get to the business district from here? Okay, okay. So then we came here. And there's the hospital, right? The main entrance of the hospital. You have the bar. Where you go meet Miles Eckhart. That's from the admin's office. That's where we were coming from, over there. So this is just the backside of the bar, and this leads to where? Lesson Station? What? We're just exploring Lorville and figuring out all the secrets. So you can get to the business district from here? Oh yeah, cause yeah. Okay.
Without using the tram?
No, you gotta use the tram, but it's because the business district has 2 different tram lines.
Yeah.
Right, so you can get it does go full circle. It's just the business district. It's just full circle. Which most people never even use that factor in Lorville. You never go full circle in Lorville. Really, because the problem with Lorville is it just has no shops, right? Like Lorville, the only place you have the shop at is Tammy and Sons. And that's the issue, right? Like, you only have this. And Tammy and Sons kind of doesn't have shit. I mean, it has a lot of random shit. But that's all it is.
Welcome to Leapton Station. Transfers.
Okay.
Welcome to Leapton Station. Transfers to the Central Line.
Trying to see if there's any secrets, and there really just isn't. Oh, you could buy water and cruise here. And noodles! That's a Solar. What's up, Solar?
Hi.
He's got plenty of armor at Tammy and Sons.
Bro, I tried loading up Star Citizen for the first time in a while yesterday. The interface has changed so much.
Yes, it has.
I could not for the life of me figure out how to get my sticks to work on my ship. I spent like 30 minutes in a hangar not doing anything trying to figure it out. I don't understand. Like, I just hopped in my Gladius and all the screens are different.
Yeah. You gotta take this tutorial, broskies. Nah, I mean, it's the same. It's just different buttons. So we're in master modes now, so you have to cycle between nav mode and SCM mode with your B button. You run sticks, so you have to just go through the key bindings and just reset your key buttons. That's all it is. We all had to do it.
So I was trying that. You know, I loaded up my old control profile, and then I was going to try to you know, map out any new keybinds for it. But the new old control profile didn't work at all, so I couldn't even get my thrust anymore.
Can you buy weapons at Lorville? Like FPS weapons? No. And as far as ship weapons, you can only buy attritions. But yeah, there's you can't get thrust, is what you're saying?
Yeah, like my left stick, I don't know why I couldn't get it to work at all.
I don't know.
My right stick was fine. Left one said nope.
Alright, I think we've learned enough about Lorville here to create our video. And then I think this video is going to be much shorter than the one at Orison and New Babbage. Because, like, real talk. Let's talk about Lorville, okay? You come out the habitations. There's the admin's office, right? You come out of habitations, there's the admin's office. There's Tammy and Sons. That's it. Oh, the hospital. There's the hospital. That's it. Then you go to the spaceport. I guess we didn't go to the Central District. Let's actually take the tram to the Central District. Business District. I mean, there's nothing there besides attritions. Let's actually take the tram. You could buy commodities at the admin shop. But so Solar, your whole left stick just like isn't reacting? Like none of the buttons are working, or?
Yeah, like I couldn't get any feedback out of my left stick, which I know it's, you know, at least my computer recognizes it because when I move it, all the lights come on and everything.
I don't know. You are using Thrustmasters, right? So it's. I don't know why I went into the settings. I meant to go to my helmet, take it off, and put a cruise in my hand. Look, there's a little there's an origin building. You see that? That's pretty cool. So see, this is the other side of the district line. Usually you come out the other side. I mean, it's just right across the walkway, but over there on the right. There's a racetrack in Lorville? Oh, you mean like... I mean, but Orson has an actual official racetrack and has a regular racetrack too.
Yeah, Lorville's is like the outskirts area.
The game might not recognize it as using two different sticks if he's using the dual Thrustmasters, but I mean, it's supposed to. When you go to put something in your key bindings and you press a button on the left stick, it's not like registering at all.
No, that's what I'm fixing to figure out today. It was late last night, so I kind of just gave up messing with it.
So there's the TDD over there, and then there's where you buy your Patricians. I guess one of the cool things about Lorville and Area 18 is they have quest lines, right? Like that's something that we can use as a benefit of Lorville is there is the Constantine quest line, and Area 18 has Twitch and things like that, which Orson and New Babbage don't have any quest lines that come right out of their city. Like there's quest lines like Grimhex. That's Grimhex. That doesn't come out of Orson.
Technically, Grimheck is in Orson though.
No, that's in Crusader. Yeah, but we're just talking about the city itself.
What the hell? Now my sticks are switched.
Yeah. It's got some history on the wall. Does that count as something cool? I'm not saying that Lorville isn't a cool place. There's just really nothing here other than the vehicle purchasing lot. But it is centralized. Like I said, it is centralized. And you don't have to dock your Polaris. I mean, if you watch my Orison video, that's my #1 complaint about Orison. Someone did leave a nice comment saying that you can go into your ship that's in your hangar. Like, you know how I just put a Saber in my Polaris? I can go to my Saber, call for my hangar at Orison, and it'll give me my hangar, and then I can go land the Polaris in my hangar. That is possibly a thing, but I think it's more of a pain in the ass to get out of the pilot seat, run back to the Saber, call the hangar, run back to the pilot seat, and then land the Polaris. That's kind of a pain in the ass. I'd rather just get impounded by the docking port. Location, location, location. Exactly. Alright, so I'm going to restart my game because of the fact that my frames are off. And then we're going to spawn in the habitation of Lorville. And we're going to make a video on Lorville. And this will be tomorrow's video. And then we're going to go to Area 18 and do Area 18's video, which will be Thursday's video. And then Friday's video might be a pyro station. Makes sense, right? Give Pyro the chance of having a starting location. We'll talk about it. Maybe we'll do all the pyro stations. Maybe we'll save that for next week. And it'll be too late. It'll be too late.
They all mostly look the same except for the market.
Yeah.
And where the Tiger Claw is sold.
Well, Arbitrary and Checkmate are exactly the same, basically. It's Rune that's different.
Get your sticks working yet?
No.
And then practically all the refueling station is pretty much the same as well without the cargo and refinery deck.
You said they're all switched now? Solar? You said they're switched?
Yeah, now my stuff that should be on my left stick is on my right stick, and stuff that should be on my right stick is on my left stick.
Oh,
that's
easy.
Turn the joystick upside down, click the little button from left to right. Do that on both.
Say that again?
When you look underneath the joystick, there's a switch, right?
We could also do the PP switcheroo thing in the command console.
Yeah, you could do that, but the P1600s just flip the two switches, it's one makes it left-handed and one makes it right-handed.
Yeah, but like the left hand and right hand is where they're supposed to be, so I'm like, I shouldn't have to switch the left hand as the right
You
hand.
shouldn't, but I mean, that's the price you get for buying.
What up, what up, what up, what up? Aletta, how's it going? Well, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Astrodome. Oh my gosh, guys. See, this is the problem I'm having with OBS. Check this out. Now it's not loading up Star Citizen. Hold on. Fucking OBS, bro. Hold on, let me get into the game.
Yeah, flipping those switches did nothing.
No?
Yep.
Okay, then you have to do the command. There's one thing I did. I did it so many times, and then I never had to do it anymore. And then it happened, and I was like, screw it. Virpil.
What's the command?
But didn't we post that in chat at one point?
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't been on in a hot minute. So
I
like,
just can't remember where we actually put it.
everything's changed since I was last on here.
I don't think I can put it.
OBS, bro. I think I'm just gonna use Streamlabs. I don't know what the fuck is. I mean, OBS is so much easier on my computer. Look at this. It's not even loading, y'all. It's alright. I have the fix to it. I'm gonna turn off my webcam and everything anyways, so goodbye overlay. Goodbye face, because we're about to make a video. And then now you guys have a full black screen. Take that.
Why don't you
But
just put the command console code for him?
the fuck? Which capture is the correct capture? Primary monitor. That one. Bam! I am performing a magic trick. You don't like my magic trick? I mean, it doesn't want a game capture, so we have to display capture because OBS sucks ass. I just why is streaming so difficult? Why doesn't OBS want to work correctly? It just don't make sense.
Works better on a separate computer.
It has nothing to do with that. There's something wrong with OBS and game capture right now. I don't know if it's like my computer's fault, but Streamlabs doesn't have an issue capturing my games, but OBS does. Anyways, the great thing now is I get to mute Discord and say goodbye to Discord and have you guys enjoy yourselves for the next little while. So, thank you, Discord. Friends, I love you guys. I'll be back in 15-20 minutes while I record this video. Good luck fixing solar sticks. Okay. Hello, guys. Did I switch to restream? I did. Switch to restream. We're about to record our Lorville video. Okay, so this is the start of the Lorville video. So I'll be responding to chat much less while I'm doing this video, as usual, and I'll still respond a little bit. So help me out while we're creating this video together, guys. But I'm going to be focusing on giving the pros and cons of Lorville during this video. All right. So let's do it. Something like that. And hopefully all goes well. What up, guys? Astro Manny here, back at it again with another video. And today we're at Lorville. That's where we're at today. Today we are at Hurston. Hurston, Lorville on Hurston. Words. Lately I've been making videos on where to start in 4.0 when you get your new wipe. When we get the new wipe. Which city do you start at? Orison, New Babbage, Lorville, Area 18, or somewhere in Pyro? I don't know. Let me give you the pros and cons of Lorville. So if you like that sort of thing, you know what to do. Smash that like button, leave a comment down below, and subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you guys for that. You can also hit that notification bell so you know when I go live. I go live every day, Monday through Friday at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So do check that out. Hit that notification bell. You can also hit that join button down below to become a member. Members get wonderful, awesome rewards. And of course, you're supporting me and double giveaway chances. Speaking of giveaways, Giveaway Manny, can you take it away for us? Thank you, Giveaway Manny, for that wonderful information. Let's talk about Lorville. Today, we're going to be talking about Lorville. Lorville. Hurston. Lorville. All right. Anyways, as you can see, starting off, we're here in Lorville. We're in the Habs. It's a bit more worn down than the last two videos that we did. The last two videos we did Orison and New Babbage. This one is a little bit more worn down here in your Habs. A little bit more rustic scene. I mean, that could be a good thing for some people. You know, some people don't like the luxury life. That's okay. You know, to is their own. However you want it is however you want it, right? But this is your Lorville location. You have a coffee maker. It works. It works. Guys, pro for Lorville number 1. Lorville pro benefit number 1. Your habitation has a working coffee maker. That is, I don't know if the other ones had. Maybe they all have working coffee makers. It seems you can't drink that drink anyways. Oh, you know what? We didn't put coffee in it in the first place. Here we go. Hold on. It works. We made coffee. We're champions. We did it. And you can drink it. Lorville has working coffee. It has working coffee. How do I get this cup out of my hand? Can't get this cup out of my hand. Well. There we go. Alright. Pro benefit right there. Numero uno. Okay? Numero uno. Lorville is the answer to coffee machines. Okay? Alright. So starting off our journey in Lorville, coming out of your Habs, it's a little bit rustic. It's not as fancy. It's not as beautiful. But Lorville still has benefits and it has cons, right? So here you are coming out of Lorville to start off. And, you know, you get a little bit of a scenery. It's not as majestic as the New Babbage scenery coming out. But it's kind of neat. You know, if this is your sort of thing. I have a lot of people that are talking about, you know, this right here, city skyline, that they really enjoy the Lorville look. And, you know, that's their own opinion. You have a pool table right in your Habs. It's kind of looks lived in. So if you like that sort of thing, you know, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's the Lorville Habs. You know, let me know down below what you guys think about your rustic view. Do you like your rustic look? Do you like your bougie stuff? Which do you prefer? Which do you prefer? All right. So, coming out of Lorville, or habitation, you know, you come out this area here, and right when you come out, you're met with this, again, rustic view of the city. It is a view that cannot be denied. It is there. There's sewage spilling out of the pipes. It is a thing. Okay? There's a map right here to start off with. So let's take a look at our map for you guys. Okay? So we're somewhere here in the residence area. I don't really like how this map is kind of like fluctuating, but it is what it is. There is the spaceport line. Okay, so that's to take you to the spaceport. There is a premier line. That's to take you to the ground vehicle areas. We'll talk about that a little bit in the future. There's also a second Metro Center line that takes you to the ground vehicles. Again, we'll talk about that in a second. There's the hospital. There's the admin's office. There's Tammy and Sons. There's a bar, reclaimer disposal, and another train station that takes you to another area. This is the business districts. Okay. So, a couple things to note. The bar and the reclamation disposal mean nothing. Those are not locations that give you anything. There's a story mode mission in the bar, but that's really the only thing the bar has to offer. There isn't an NPC that has a story mode mission there. But yeah, anyway, so that's the map of Lorville. As we continue out of the habitation area, you're kind of tunneled into this location. As you come out, right from the start, you have the option to go to the spaceport, which is the Metro Center, right? So we're not going to go to the spaceport right away. We're going to talk about what we have in the city of Lorville. And again, from the map I showed you, there's not really much. There's signage that helps you out. As you can see, there's a sign here that shows you that there's the hospital, the bar, and reclamation in this direction, okay? Now, the hospital is the only thing that's beneficial. Again, we talked about the bar and reclamation means nothing. But we're going to go down this way towards the admin's office and just show off the admin's office real quick. There is also a little alleyway here for just some creepiness, okay? That is also an entrance to the habitation area. Here's the admin's office. Pretty simple. Big old letters that say admin's office. This is where you buy your commodities. This is also where you buy or pay off your crime stat and all that wonderful thing. And you drop off some packages. That's the admin's office. Pretty normal for every city to have that kind of thing. Then over here you can see there's a little entryway to Tammy Sons and the central district, the business district. I don't like how it's Leviston Station because it can be kind of confusing. Like, what is a Leviston Station? Is this the name of the station that takes you to the business district? It is what it is. Again, more signage. It's a different way. This way is towards Tammy and Sons, but on the left, it's reclamation and disposal, the bar, and then the hospital is over there. You see the hospital's over there. We'll take a stop at the hospital on the way out, but we're going to continue down this way. This line over here, like I said, that will take you to the central business district. That is where the TDD is, and there's also a shop over there. We'll talk about that in the future. Tammy and Sons is over here. This is kind of the only shop in Lorville. This is the only shop in Lorville, and it's not a very good one. So we're going to start talking about the downsides of Lorville, the defects, the cons. This is your only shop in Lorville, and it really doesn't have much. It's kind of a bunch of junk that people are trying to make work. It's got some armor, right? So you have these armor choices. and it's got some multi-tools and things like that. It's even got some mining equipment, like mining heads and stuff like that, but there's no FPS weapons. Just so you know, there's no FPS weapons here at Lorville. That's a rule in Lorville, that there is no first-person shooter weapons in Lorville. So there's no weapons. Basically, anything else is in there. There's not really any ship parts. It's more of just gear and drinks and some multi-tools. But that's the only shop in Lorville, guys. That is a big con, right? Then there's the Central District line. We're not going to even take that. What we'll do is we'll go through the bar on the way out, just so you guys can see the bar. A big con of Lorville is there's really not much here. It's lots of like cool little check this out kind of thing. Like, look at the bar. It looks really nice. Look at all the people. But that's really all Lorville is this portrayal of this illustration of a worker's life, right? We're not even going to go to reclamation and disposal because it's not important. There's nothing there. We're going to take a stop at the hospital. The Maria Pure of Heart Hospital on Lorville here. This is the main entrance. Mind you, Lorville is a little confusing, so hopefully you're keeping up with where we're going. But anyways, here's the entrance to the hospital. Boom. The main entrance. You have your patient check-in, of course, at the desk like you do in a normal place, in a normal hospital. Then over here you have the pharmacy. Will you stop with your announcements? Thank you. You're messing up my video. Anyways, the pharmacy, this is where you would buy your med guns, med goo, and your med pens and things like that. And then your respawn location.
Encourages all employees to update their imprint regularly.
Lady.
It is not only a great way to prevent work interruptions, but it is considerate to your coworkers and can help minimize the side effects from regeneration.
Lady.
Together, we can make sure that you leave a lasting imprint here at Hurston.
I don't even know where your imprint section is at, okay? I'm trying to show them where it is. It's over there. See, it says insurance.
Good day.
That's where your imprint is. It's over there, those terminals. That's where you put your terminal. Bro, I'm getting out of this hospital.
Dynamics of a mindful life.
This lady, don't shut up.
Health isn't merely the concern of the individual.
I'm making a video here.
Everyone working together to build a healthy and thriving community.
As you can see on the other...
Hurston Dynamics is so proud to carry on her lasting legacy here at Maria Pure.
Guys, if you could see my face right now, I'm so mad at those announcements from that lady. She's pissing me off. There's a second exit that leads to the train station, to the Metro Center, and that's what we're doing, right? So we're at the Metro Center. Let me go out here so I can show you guys that this is where the habitation is. We've done a full circle around Lorville. This is where the habitation is. That's where we started. Down there is that line over there. Over there is admins. We've done a full circle. And this is the Metro Center. Here's the map that I actually prefer. I'll show this map for you guys here. This kind of gives a better look of the map. You see the residence, Tammy Sons, the bar, Reclamation, the hospital, central booking, and then the 3 Metro Centers. And all that wonderful stuff. So, there's that. So here at the Metro Center, you have the choice between going the Premier line or the Spaceport. The Spaceport takes you obviously to the Spaceport. The Premier line will take you to the ground vehicle area. And there are 6 different gates for the ground vehicles. This one over here to the left will take you to gate 1 through 3. This one to the right will take you to gate 4 through 6. Again, it's really well done with the signage. We're not going to go through all that or anything. I will show you on the map down here how that works. I'm honestly, like, as cool as Hurston and Lorville is, like, I'm trying to find super cool aspects for you guys to see about Lorville, but it really is not that good. So again, let's go through this. We're here at the Metro Center. Okay, this is where we are in the middle. We're dead center in the middle here. Or are we? I believe so. Yes, we're dead center in the middle here. Okay. We can take this spaceport line, which is this train right here, to go to the spaceport. Or if you saw those other lines, this is the gateways that you'll take for ground vehicles. It's a little confusing and whatnot, but basically you have 6 different entrances or exits for your surface exit for your ground vehicles. Why? I don't know. That's just the way they do it at Lorville. Anyways, we're going to take this train to the spaceport, and then we'll take the train from the spaceport to the business district to show you guys the business district. But yeah. So we're waiting on our train just like anywhere else. It gives you a bunch of signage. It tells you when the train's going to appear. It tells you what line you're on. It's on the train station here. On here it says next stop. Apparently it doesn't work at Lorville. Oh man. It is beautiful. Oh, I could give you guys the scenes from the train, right? Like, it's less pretty than Microtech, obviously, but it's got its views. It's got its character, right? Let's talk about Lorville's character, right? It's got a ton of character. Trying to draw straws here on trying to find what is good about Lorville. I'm trying, guys. All right, so we're here at the spaceport now. We're gonna go ahead and just exit. Speaking of the spaceport of Lorville, I'll tell you a really good benefit of Lorville. That's the way to the central business district. We'll do that soon. A really great thing about Lorville is it is in the center of the system, right? Okay. Hurston is in the center of the system, or at least the most center planet in Stanton, right? Here's Hurston. It's kind of in the center circle. It's about the same distance to go from Hurston to Crusader, from Hurston to Microtech, and from Hurston to ArtCorp. That is Hurston. That's Lorville's biggest advantage, is it's the center planet, the center city. That is my biggest pro that I have to give you guys on Lorville. So let's talk about the rest of it. There's actually another big pro about Lorville. Splash in chat says location, location, location. That's right, 100%. Another benefit about Lorville is right here, as you come in here, they got New Deal. Okay, we didn't talk about it in Babbage. Babbage doesn't have a ship depot. You can't buy any spaceships at New Babbage. You have limited ships to buy at Crusader, but here at Lorville, you could buy a crap ton of ships here at New Deal. And New Deal is right here next to the ASOP terminals. Right next to the ASOP terminals. Right next to the hangars. Okay, so you have a ship dealership. A ship dealership right here at the spaceport. That is definitely a pro. And there's all kinds of ships to buy from all different kinds of manufacturers here. Also, the guy who's usually behind the counter, it seems like today's his day off. He has a cool, awesome voice. Actually, it's not even him. It's the other one, right? It's the guy behind the other counter, so never mind. But anyways, New Deal. It seems like they're having some lighting problems. Hopefully they get that fixed. Look, there's Hammerheads and Connies out there. It's cool stuff. I would say that's a big pro about Lorville. Does it make it worth starting here? Yeah, you tell me. You tell me. Oh, maybe that guy really did take a day off. I was telling you, one of these guys has a really cool voice, but it must be his day off. Next, you have the hangars. Okay, you have the hangars, and you have your ship rental place. This is where you buy your ship rentals. And yeah. We can talk a little bit about the atmosphere in Lorville. It's not too big of a deal to get out of the Atmo in Lorville. I think it's only 8K up. Like, you don't even got to go 10K up in Lorville. I think it's only 8K up. So getting out of the hangars in Lorville is really not that big of a deal. So that's also a pro. Also, unlike in Orison, you can land your Polaris or your 890 or your Hammerhead here in a hangar without having to deal with the docking system. So if you want that to be a pro as well, that is definitely a pro. So now we're heading to the central, to the business district. Okay, this will be where the TDD is. Okay, so we'll take the green line instead of the blue line, the green line instead of the blue line, to go to the TDD and Lorville's other shop. I did say that Tammy & Son is its only shop, but there's a weapon shop that literally only sells attritions. So there's that too. Oh, one thing. Oh, it's 7K, by the way. The atmosphere in Lorville is 7K. You only have to get 7K up in the air before you could quantum travel. But one thing I forgot to mention about Lorville in the spaceport that makes it another super bad disadvantage is there's no, like, shop. There's no... sorry. Excuse me. It's 9K to get out of Lorville. Sorry. I apologize. It's 9K to get out of Lorville. Anyways. There's no shop in the spaceport at Lorville. So, like, if you look back at our other videos on Orison and New Babbage, there was like a little shop where you could buy whale plushies and buy drinks and food at the spaceport. At New Babbage, there was a place to buy Pico plushies and drinks and food at the spaceport. You got to go all the way to Tammy & Sons to buy drinks in Lorville. So that's another big con of the Lorville starting location.
Central Station. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
You have to get on a train to go to Tammy & Sons.
Now arriving from Pisa Spaceport. Stand by and let...
And then so here we are at the business district. This is kind of cool because you have your guys in your Artemix gear. I know how much you guys love your Artemix gear. Look at them. If only you could buy a plushie of a Hurston security guard with the Artemix gear. Bro, money, money, money. CIG, once you do that, you stole it from me. All right, I said it right here. Plushie of a guy in Artemix gear, Hurston security armor. That would make them money. Not even playing. You owe me, CIG. All right. Anyways, so this is the business district. Okay, they got golden stuff. It's very pretty. Yeah, obviously, all the poor people, all their work comes to this location. And that's how it is. So here in the business district, this is where the TDD is, the trade and development, right? So you have to come here specifically if you were going to make trades and pick up cargo, or not pick up cargo. You pick up cargo from the admin center. You sell the cargo here at the transfer center in the TDD. This is the TDD, the transfer center. I wanted to come in here to see if it has the planet, just like the rest of them do. It does not. It does not. Well, maybe. It does not. You know how in the other videos we walked into the TDD and it had like the planet of Crusader and it had the planet of Microtech just chilling and it was really cool? They don't have that here. That's a con. That's a con. But yeah. That's your Hurston TDD. And yeah, so it's an option. Next up, we have the showcase area. This is where you buy your attritions. The only place in the entire game where you can buy attritions is here at the business district on Hurston. The only place you can buy your Hurston attritions is right here in this store. Is that a pro? I mean, I guess it's kind of like cornering the market kind of thing, forcing people to come here to buy attritions. Attritions are currently the best PvE weapon in the game. Never use attritions in your PvP fights, guys. Please do not put attritions on your ships in PvP fights. You are going to lose. Anyways, they're really good for your big ships to kill big targets to make money. And that's Lorville. I honestly don't think I have anything else to say. There's no real benefit of taking off from Lorville and showing you guys that, unless you guys want to see the scenery of Lorville from the Polaris as we take off. But I can just show you the scenery by walking out this door. You know what? I didn't give you guys a code word yet. You know, because I thought I was going to go a little bit longer, but you guys need a code word. Right? So the code word for Wednesday's video. The code word for Wednesday's video. Do you guys know what it is? Is it poor people? No. Is the code word cruise? No. The code word is foundations. No? Is that too hard? The code word is foundations. I think that's a fair code word. Wednesday's code word for the Hurston video is foundations. Anyways, we have to go see the scenery to end the video of Lorville City starting location. So I'm gonna give you guys my final thoughts on Lorville. I think it's the worst city in the game as far as what it has in to help you out, like as far as like having things that benefit you, right? I think Lorville is the worst city in the game, but it's about location sometimes, and Lorville does have the centralized location. But I'm just giving you guys my opinion, right? Like, you guys want to hear my opinion on where's the best place to start and all that kind of stuff. I think Lorville's the worst one, the lowest one on the list for sure. It's in my opinion, the ugliest. That's an opinion. Leave it down in the comments if you think I'm wrong and you really love Lorville and it's the prettiest city in the world and it has all the benefits. Leave it down below in the comments. But I'm giving you my opinion. It is definitely the least favorite place to start in. It doesn't have a lot of benefits. It has a lot of downsides. Its biggest benefit is its location and that it has a ship depot, a ship dealership on site. Other than that, that's it. So that's my Lorville City video. I hope you guys enjoyed. You know what to do. Hit that like button. Leave the comments of what you guys think is the best city. Or really just, we're talking about Lorville. Why it's good, why it's not good. And then, of course, that only leaves one more video to make. So I'll see you guys at Area 18 when we make our final city video. I'll see you guys there. Okay, we did it, guys. We made a video. I'm back. That's a good foundation for a code word. Very true. I could unmute Discord too. Hello, Discord. I'm back. Hi. Alright, so we recorded tomorrow's video, guys. Hooray! Now we're gonna go record Thursday's video. Hooray!
I'm flying.
You're flying, it's working.
Yes, it's working.
That's fantastic.
I don't know how the fuck I'm going to keybind my power management now that it's not a triangle. But basic flight, we're moving.
So you could basically make it the same exact way. You just go in and there's a option that says set the maximum as a hold. So you just basically put, you know, weapons on one hat direction, engines on the other one, shields on the other one, and then have the reset to minimum as the down button that resets it all completely.
Yeah, that's what I had before. Down
Now
was reset.
arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and
Yeah.
let passengers disembark before boarding.
What's up, animals? How you doing, buddy? Did I see that they're testing spawning in hangars instead of habs? I did see that they're testing that. I don't know what that means, like, because what they said was... Where's the thing? We had one shard to spawn players into hangars instead of habs when loading in. We've been testing out how well loading into an instance works when joining a shard. So, really, all that meant... I'm still doing video stuff, so I'll invite you to party when I'm done with all this stuff. But what they're testing with that animals is they're testing how well it is to load into an instance in particular. So that's probably a prerequisite to them working on instanced gameplay. So they talked about in CitizenCon how there's going to be instance gameplay to where your group, your party, are going to go into an instance area where it's just going to be you guys and nobody else, right? That's what an instance area is. And that's what we have with instance hangars, right? So when you go into this location, you're going to be the only people there. And so they're probably just testing that particular mechanic. What's up, Asu? We started late today, so we're actually only been streaming for 2 hours, but it's good to see you. Sorry I started late. I apologize. That is my bad. Yeah. And of course, like Hopeless said, the bases too, right? The bases will probably be instanced.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay. All right. The Area 18. I know how much you guys love your Area 18 start, so
Vehicle selected.
let's go look at it, guys. I know the benefits of Area 18. The great thing about Area 18 is it's only one stop, right? That's the big thing about Area 18, and we'll cover that heavily in the video. There is the plaza, and then there's the spaceport. That's it, right? It's pretty simple.
Please visit us again.
Ooh, thinking already about the future of where we're doing this video. Area 18 has a shop in the spaceport, you know? You can buy those cruises, or you can buy the synergies and the water and the fruits right at the spaceport. Lorville really doesn't have any of that. That's crazy. You better get some sleep. Hey, now that I have you here, Hopeless, actually, an issue I'm having is it might be an internet issue. My bit rate is very fluctuated, and I think that might be why YouTube sometimes craps out. Because with Restream, I like watch my bitrate the whole time. I have a little box that has my bitrate on Restream, and it's usually over 6,000, which is what I have it set to, over 6,000, right? But it'll go like 6,000, 7,000, 6,000, 7,000, 6,000, 8,000, 5,000, 6,000, and it's like, what? It just fluctuates a lot. I don't know if... Oh, hi.
Sorry, I jumped on here. An advert cut you off mid-sentence, so...
Gotcha. So do I gotta re-explain it?
No, I get what you're saying. Like, it fluctuates quite a bit. And that's you sending to... Are you still using, like, Restream, or...
I'm using Restream, yes.
Yeah.
Currently.
So that's what's sending to Restream. I'll have a look at the docs, because I don't know if Restream re-encodes of a variable. There's two ways of sending video. A solid, like, always send the same size packet, and the other one is to send variable for variable bitrate. Normally Twitch and YouTube like a constant CBR, so I'll double check that one for you.
Then earlier we had my frames were capped at 30 on Star Citizen for some reason. And then
on Star
Citizen my frames were capped. Like, I was at solid 30 because 30 is easy to hit in live, but it wouldn't go over. Like, it was capped. And what we did is we turned off the VSync and it fixed it. But then it wouldn't go over 45. And so since then I've restarted Star Citizen, so I think it's fine now. But yeah.
That's like VSync to 30 suggests that it was thinking your monitor was only running at 30.
Right. Like, it was some kind of confusion somewhere. But it was weird because it wasn't doing that yesterday. And I just realized, I was like, why do I seem like I'm not at 60 frames? And I pulled up the thing and it was like capped at 30. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. That's what I got going on. That and OBS doesn't like the game capture either.
How do you mean the game capture for Star Citizen?
Like, I mean, I don't know if it's Star Citizen in particular, but there's game capture and then there's screen capture. And right now I'm currently on screen capture because game capture worked in the beginning, but then when I restarted Star Citizen, it wouldn't re-pick up the game when I started Star Citizen over again. So I had to legit just turn on screen capture because it wouldn't pick up the game.
Yeah, that shouldn't happen. That's... because you'd rather have game capture.
Right, because if I crash, then everyone's going to see my desktop when I crash. But...
well, also it's better performance.
True, that too.
No one needs to see your 890 jump background where it's modeled in a swimsuit.
Yep, very true.
The good origin. It's actually quite funny. I was watching a person who's just recently jumped into Star Citizen, and they were going around Invictus in the different days to see what the different ships looked like. Yeah, they became an Origin fan on the Invictus. Manny can relate to this. Those Origin ships.
They like having finishers in their ship.
It just the fact that they're the like bougie. That's the word they used.
Shiny silver interior and everything.
Yep.
Yep.
Glassy. Yeah.
Display info, Asu. Just what I just showed on the screen. Display info. The little tilde, and then you type in R display info. I don't type it in, I tab until it comes up. It's daytime in Area 18 at the moment. Is it better to do it during daytime, animals, or is it better to do it at night?
Manny, I meant to do this yesterday with you, but did you set up a seed to be your overlay stuff so you don't have to set it up every time you change things?
I think so, kind of. What do you mean?
Because you can set up one scene as your overlay and then set up another scene as Star Citizen and just import the overlay scene. That way you can just, for your videos, you can just hit one little hide button and it'll hide everything that would normally appear on your stream.
I have that, yeah. I don't change scenes for that. I actually just have it in a folder, and I just hit one button that closes the folder.
Yeah, that would work just as well.
Yeah.
I realized I actually saw you setting up the folder, and now I'm just feeling dumb. Quite a normal feeling for me.
It's just another day. Let's see what we got going on today. Speaking of... Oh, I saved $200 today. Did I mention that in the stream? I might have mentioned it in the stream. But the Luminalia deal that they always have on the subscription, the yearly subscriptions, you can buy that with store credit. So I didn't have to spend $200 on the year subscription. I just bought it with store credit. So boom. Technically, it's not really saving $200, but it's saving $200 out of my bank account.
You're not spending an additional $200. I mean that's pretty good.
Yeah. Isn't this big flat ground the spaceport right here? Yeah. Yeah. By the time we actually do the video, it might be nighttime. That would be the goal, yeah. It's also a way to, because I have so much store credit that's kind of just being wasted, so it's definitely beneficial. Until I find the next big ship that's going to be eating up all the store credit, which I don't even want to Idris anymore, so it's like, I don't even know. I guess if the Pioneer was to come out, but now everyone's saying the Pioneer's not coming out until 1.0. That's what the developer dude Broham said. It's like, so really I don't need all this store credit, so spending $200 of store credit a year on a subscription sounds pretty nice. It's almost tempting just for this hangar situation to set my home planet as Babbage so I didn't have to deal with the docking situation, but it's really not that big of a deal to go to a docking port and get impounded. It's just immersion breaking, I guess. Just make your ship disappear.
Engines are off. Shields are on.
And 4.0 really does just keep getting better every single damn day.
Well, it needs to, man. They're very clearly starting to push to try and get it out.
They are not gonna get it out.
Dude, they're for sure dropping it, bro.
They're dropping it regardless. May not be a good thing, but they're gonna drop it regardless.
It'll be out on the 20th, for sure.
Also, do you guys hear they're upping the amount of servers being used for Pyro, so now it's technically inefficient compared to Live.
We don't know that.
No, I mean in terms of server costs.
No, that's what I'm saying. We don't know that. There are two different ways in which you can scale an application. You can scale out or scale up, right? If they've got more servers, but they're not as powerful servers, that could be cheaper than having one very powerful server.
But it's like 500 players for like, or 500 players from like 8 servers now.
Yeah, but think about it. You can buy a $4,000 gaming PC, or you can buy a $1,500 gaming PC. Right? You can have two $1,500 gaming PCs that pretty much, like, if you added their performance together, is kind of similar to a single $4,000 gaming PC. It's just that the $4,000 gaming PC can do it all on that one machine. Like, we don't actually know what their costs are, because we don't know what sort of machines they need to use when they scale up like that. It's quite possible like they've got a weaker, like a lower order machine running maybe the space area, and a higher order machine running maybe a city.
Yeah. Look at the little shop at Area 18. They got chocolate milk. At least it looks like chocolate milk. Would you call that chocolate milk? Maybe it's coffee.
Probably coffee.
Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
What's it called?
I really just like sitting in my Polaris and watching the PDS shoot down all these fighters. I'm doing these halt unauthorized surveillance detected.
It's an energy drink. It's Flood Energy. This one's tea.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the
And also watching all these prospector ramming me.
throughout the spaceport.
It sounds like it's over.
Alright, so does Area 18 have anything in the spaceport area? I don't think it does. Like, legit, the spaceport area is just the spaceport, right? It's got the rentals, which is normal. It's got the little shop. It's got some drop-off package locations. And it's got your paying for your crime stat. So legit, like I said, I understand people's like for Area 18 because it's everything is in one spot, right? Like that is the benefit. Like look how simple this is, right? Because you got your transit platform, your hangars, and your foods, right? Then you have your
Dumpers depot.
You scared everybody. Sorry, I was interrupted by probably a raptor. Either that or a hopeless. Well, probably a raptor. Anyway,
me, I'm playing the least Star Citizen game at the moment.
You take this transit and it puts you at this location. At the Riker Memorial Spaceport. What it says. That's confusing why it says that. Anyways, here's the big old plaza. And in the plaza, you have your TDD. So, I'm assuming that's TDD, right? Yep. And then you have your admin's office. And then you have your hospital in the main plaza. Does this show where center mass is from this current? Like, I know where it is. It's in the admin, but the map does not show it. Interesting. So I can't talk about how the center mass is in the admins. I mean, I can, but it doesn't show it on the map. All right. So then there's a little food spot there. And then you have your Cubby's Blast next to your Casabana. And then your Habs, all in that little back corner in the retail plaza. See, they even have that specifically, the retail plaza. And this big center is the Art Court Plaza. And then you have the retail bridges, which has the Astro Armada, the Dumpers Depot, and then a little bit of food as well. Then there's a whole food court. Okay, it's pretty simple if you look at it that way. Other than, like I said, center mass being in admins. It's the only thing the map fails to show. Let's go take a look.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Am I in the right train? I don't even know. I don't know if I took the right train. It's fine that you made everyone freak out. It's just, yeah, it does. You're pointing a gun at people, man. I always forget to store my Polaris. Will I be able to get all this done before 4 o'clock? I have a meeting later today.
Now arriving.
Should be.
Tram now approaching.
That's the convention center. See, I did go to the wrong one. There's nothing at the convention center. I blame Solar. He's got to learn how to fly again.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Use the mini map and set routes. Kaya, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Astrodome. Does that function actually work? Currently? Hey, well, I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos.
Now arriving.
Just like real life, convention centers are always closed. Are always closed. Alright. Does this work?
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
How do I set a route, sir?
Tram now approaching.
Wow, look. Look at that. Wow.
City Flight reminds you that when trash goes in the bin, we all win. Your help keeps our core clean.
What?
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors. Tram now approaching.
You can't set a route. R? What? It actually works? I can't do that, man. I've already... made 3 videos without mentioning that. I'm supposed to just mention it on the last video. I could still do that. That's crazy. Alright. Does Area 18 have any secrets for us to unfold? I mean, it does. It has the Twitch secret. But I basically know how Area 18 works. I don't have anything to learn, basically. I just need to make sure that I do the video the way I want to do it. Alright, you got the TDD on the right. You got your hospital on the left. You got your admin straight ahead. Center masses in the admin center. Get your retail bridges, your retail plaza. You got your Hammerhead movies coming soon to an Astro Theater near you. You got your Casabana. So when we start the video, we're going to be coming out of the Habs from right here, and we're going to be like, boom! This is Area 18. Over here you have Cubby Blast. You have a map that shows you where everything is. Then you go to Cubby Blast and you buy a bunch of gear, because that's what Area 18 people do. They go, I'm so proud of Area 18 because I have Cubby Blast right next to my habitation. I feel safe that way. Well, you know what? In New Babbage, Kelto is literally right outside the habitation too. You know what? In Orison, Kelto is literally right outside the habitation too. Alright? So don't think you're so fancy. Alright? You ain't fancy. Because you got these ugly ass clothes in this Casabana.
Pickle chainsaw.
Like, legit, there is no reason to ever be anywhere other than Orison and New Babbage, because Orison has plushy whales and New Babbage has picos. What does Area 18 have? Watermelon? It does have watermelon. Orson has a ship store. Damn. You know, which guys, I need a referral bonus. Somebody go buy the game. Then do it another 500 times so I could be a part of this. Alright. So when I do the video, I think it's a good idea to start, like, obviously I start with Cubby Blast and Casabana, right? But then I come back to the plaza area. I think it's real easy to go back to the plaza area instead of going somewhere else. And I think that's my only option, right? Like there's no, I could go to the retail bridges through that way. Yeah. Actually, retail bridges are really easy to get to, but I think it would be better to go to the plaza. So I would talk about Cubby Blast, I would talk about Casabana, and then I would come to the plaza and be like, guys, look at the plaza, it's so beautiful. And then when we go to the plaza, I'll be like, bam, look, there's the TDD, man, and there's the admin center, man. And I'll go to the admin center and be like, this is where center mass is, man, and that's the TD. And then I'll be like, hey, once upon a time, this little neon awesome looking cool design that Area 18 has, once upon a time, if you walk through this, you used to die. And then I'll talk about, oh yeah, then there's the retail stores. You got Dumpers Depot and whatever the hell this other place is called, Astra Armada. 10% of everything you buy at Astra Armada goes to Astra Manny. Yep. And there's some noodles. Look, he's got a wok and he's got noodles in there. And we can't even buy any, bro. Disappointed. What about you? You don't even got a wok. You just got a giant bowl of noodles. Do we even bother talking about the food court? We talked about the food court a little bit in Babbage. I mean, how often do you guys ever go to the food court, huh? When's the last time you went to the food court?
Until they nerf crews, probably since Pyro.
The food court here in Babbage is actually fucking, or on Area 18 is actually sad. There's like 2 shops.
When they forgot to implement the cargo deck over at power stations, I pretty much bought like noodles, rats, reclaimed water, crusts.
Yeah.
But now the cruise is back in, I went straight back to cruise.
Area 18 is actually even simpler than Lorville as shortness. But in Area 18's perspective, it's actually a good kind of simple. There was a raptor here a second ago. I don't know where he ran to. Oh, there he is. He's hiding.
And like even then, I think there was like a hot dog stand or something right at the spaceport.
At Area 18, it's there's like there's all kinds of stuff there. It's actually one of my favorite little stands because it's got the watermelon and the like blueberries and all that stuff there. It doesn't have any cruises, which is kind of a downside to it, but it's got synergy, which is just as good as cruises almost. But the watermelon and blueberries and stuff, those also replenish both food and hydration as well. So those are really fun. They're different.
Give me pizza. There's a pizza store, but we can't buy pizza.
Yeah, there's a pizza store right here in the food court for Area 18 as well. Pizza, best in UEE, cheese and tomato, pepperoni, pepperoni and peppers, fresh made pizza in minutes. I don't know where he's making this pizza. It's like a little pizza stand. He's just got like a freaking metal tray with some balls of dough and some salt.
There's a metal that thing to the right, isn't that like his oven?
Oh, this thing right here, yeah. Okay, okay. 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 Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, that doesn't look very safe. I mean, I guess you need the fuel to cook the pizza. Alright. This guy's got cruise. It is torpedo burrito. Yo, check out the sauces. That's actually pretty neat. The sauces. See, sometimes just checking out the little details. You get the liquor over the tables where people actually sit. Those better all be like just display bottles. Otherwise, I think that's kind of a silly situation. Can I get a bottle of Sky, please? And they go, okay, excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. There you go. There you go. There's your bottle of Sky. Have a nice day. Yeah. Oh shit, this actually opens. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't think I've ever been in here. I mean, it's cool that this is back here. I mean, it looks like a full-on bar now. You got your freaking beer spouts and everything. I can hop over. Look at that. You got your well liquors. There's a fucking turtle. I'm gonna save this turtle for the video. Don't touch my turtle. Raptor. Don't touch my turtle. Is that turtle always there, or did you put that there, Raptor? Look at that. Look at the turtle. He's gonna hide. Look at him. Dude, is that turtle always there? Someone had to put that there, right? Oh, look, it's nighttime for the video now. Alright, you guys ready to go create this video? Let's go do it. Just want to further check out this bar. They got a fucking picture of the gladiator on the wall. I guess Area 18 is very big on the anvil scene. Alright.
It's my home.
Interesting. I really like this bar. I like this bar. What else did they release today in the patch notes? Oh, the rest of the spoilers. Oh no. The Pico. Boom, boom, boom. Why is there a terrapin on the bar? I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Now I could yawn without you guys seeing me yawning. Ha ha. Alright, you guys ready to create Thursday's video? And then all we gotta do is figure out what we're gonna do for Friday's video. And then what we're gonna do today is we're gonna do fighter pilot training. See, this is already I haven't started the video yet, but this is already a con on Area 18. Like, look at this. You don't get no view from your hab at all. I mean, I guess you didn't get a view really from Lorville's either. But yeah, anyways. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself on Discord and all that stuff. I'll be back in 20 minutes when I'm done with this video. Okay, guys. You guys ready for the Area 18 video? It takes a lot of talking to do. Well, it takes a lot of talking to live stream. But to do like a tour or something, you're like constantly talking when you're on a tour. You know what I mean? Like, if you look on this side of the screen, you will find this. If you look on that side of the screen. Alright. Here we go. Okay. What up? It's your boy Astro Manny here, back at it again with another video. And today we are sleeping in Area 18. We are on ArcCorp. Yep, that's right. Area 18 on ArcCorp. This is prepping for 4.0, prepping for Pyro. Where do you spawn when you got your new white bow? Yeah. So we're starting at Area 18 today. If you like that sort of thing, you know what to do. Smash that like button, leave a comment down below, and subscribe if you haven't already. I hope you guys enjoyed that intro. You can also hit the notification bell, guys, so that you know when I go live. I go live every day, Monday through Friday at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I also make a new video every day at noon, Monday through Friday. So those are reasons to hit that notification bell. Thank you guys for that. You can also hit that join button down below and become a member. Members get awesome rewards and double giveaway chances and other wonderful things. And of course, you're supporting me and the Astro Mercenaries by hitting that join button. Thank you so much. Speaking of giveaways, Giveaway Manny, can you talk about our current giveaway? Thank you, Giveaway Manny, for that information. It was very lovely of you to do that. Thank you so much. All right, so let's get out of bed of Area 18 and talk about a lot of people's favorite location. Okay, a lot of people really are fond of their Area 18, and I know why, and I see why. I just don't necessarily I'm not completely sold by it. Okay, but we're gonna do our best today. And we're going to talk about the pros and the cons and be unbiased and have fun while doing it. So starting in the Habs, already again, we can talk how the Habs is much more closed off and less luxury than your New Babbage and Orison Habs. But that's okay. It's better than Lorville's. Lorville did have a working coffee machine, okay? It does seem that Area 18 does also have a coffee machine. Maybe they all have coffee machines and I missed it. But it seems like a previous player took the coffee cup from here. So we don't know if this is a working coffee machine. Somebody leave it down in the comments below if the coffee machine in Area 18 works or not. Yeah. So, leaving the habitation of Area 18 to start our city tour, you have your regular little elevate area. You have an exit here that takes you to an elevator just like any of the other habitations. It does kind of have a small city view. It's a little bit foggy. There's a con. Your window's foggy. But, you know, hey, whatever. It is what it is. The elevator stayed open for a long time, allowing us for us to check out that window. That's a pro. Good job, elevator. You did a good job. Next off, we're leaving the habitation area. And bam! Right as you leave the habitation area, you are in the plaza of Area 18. Well, you're not in the plaza. You're in the retail plaza, okay? And we got a map to start off this tour, which is very helpful. You also get a nice nighttime city view. I'm glad I'm doing the Area 18 tour while it's nighttime. It's a much more lively, beautiful place during night. So we'll be able to see all those views. Here is your map of Area 18. Okay. So this is basically where, well, this is our current location, right? We just came out of Habs. We are in this box right here called the Retail Plaza. Okay. And if you look over here, you have the Retail Plaza. It has habitations, Casabana, and the Cubby Blast. Okay. And you can see clothing store, Cubby Blast. That is in this square. Then we're going to head to the Art Corp Plaza. That is this big square. Okay. And in that, you have the admin office, the hospital, and the TDD. Admin office, hospital, and TDD. There's actually another store called Center Mass in the admin office. That's where you buy all the ship weapons, ship components. I will show you that off too. So Center Mass is in the admin store in the Art Court Plaza. We'll talk about that more as we get there. Then over here, there's this weird square called the Retail Bridges. And then the Retail Bridges, you can see there's Astra Amadra, which is the ship dealership where you can buy ships. There's Dumpers Depot, which is another component ship parts area. And then there's just some food and drinks. Okay. Then there's the food court down here, which really doesn't have anything for us other than the fact that it's a food court and it's got some cool scenes. We'll actually stop by there for a second because it does have some really cool scenes. But that is the plaza of Area 18. The big pro of Area 18 is that everything is in this one place. You only got one train that goes from your location where you are here, which is the plaza. This one train takes you to the transit platform, which is where your spaceport is. And at the spaceport, there's literally just the hangars and a food shop. So everything is in this one place. That's what is the big thing about Area 18 is it's probably the least confusing. Everything is in one spot. Right when you come out of Habs, you have your Cubby Blast, which is where you get your ammo, guns, and armor. This is probably the best FPS store that you can get out of all the cities. It has the best options for guns and armor for your FPS gameplay in all of the cities. That I will admit and say is a big pro for Area 18. It does have the best selection for armor and weapons in the cities. Okay. That is something to mention. All right. Good selection in there. Right there, right next to your Habs. Then you have your Casabana store, which is your clothing. It's nothing too fancy in here. It's just a clothing store. It's got kind of your average round-of-the-mill clothing sets. So, yep. We didn't really spend much time in the clothing stores in any of the cities. Other than New Babbage and Orison, we pointed out that some of them have really fancy bougie ones. But that's just for your fancy bougie people. Here's this guy coming out with his full set of Cubby Blast stuff. He thinks he's cool, right? All right. I hope you have a good day, sir. You have a wonderful day, sir. We're going to go to the plaza now. You could also go to the other area. You see there's another area to the rental bridges. But we're actually going to go to the center of the plaza so that you can see it from there. So we're going to go to the center plaza. I showed you the map earlier. It does such wonderful things, the map. Okay. So we're on the way to the plaza. And bam! It is pretty. Area 18 does have a very beautiful open city vibe. It's nighttime in the open city. You have your TDD over there, your admin center's over here, and that's to the spaceport over there, the transit system. And then right here is to your rental bridges, and we came from the rental plaza. And then you can get to the food court from over in that corner as well. There's also some secret hidden missions in the Twitch world somewhere in that direction. We're not going to go over that today and stuff. Like I said in yesterday's video, Area 18 actually has some character storyline missions in it, so that makes it kind of cool. One thing I do want to mention is this cool little neon thing that's coming out of the sky or coming off of the building. Once upon a time, a long time ago at Area 18, if you used to walk by this, you used to die. This thing used to kill you. Yep. So, watch out for falling debris. Anyways, so we'll start with the admin area. This is the northern end of the plaza, is the admin center. This is where you'll buy your economy, your commodities and stuff, and things like that. So you see, you buy your commodities, you drop off some packages here at the admin center. But a secret thing that a lot of new players and stuff have trouble knowing about is there's actually center mass to this elevator. It's the left side elevator. If you're coming in from the center or from the main part of the building, it's the left side elevator. But the right door. Okay, so the left, because there's elevators over there. So it's the left elevators here, but it's the A door. You see it says center mass on this A door. Okay, so it's this right door on the left side. And we'll go to center mass if it allows us. There you go. So you see, you really only have the two options. Where we came from, the north lobby, and then center mass. So this is your ship component store. One of your ship component stores. There's two ship component stores in Area 18. This one is center mass. This center mass is also in New Babbage, right? Okay, so we talked about the pro of New Babbage having center mass. Center mass has every weapon, almost every weapon in the game in center mass. And this also at Area 18. Area 18 almost has every single weapon in the game as well. I do believe you cannot buy the NDBs here. You can only get the NDBs on New Babbage. But Center Mass is a beautiful store for buying ship weapons. Oh, look, there's an NBD right there. But I think you could only get the NBD 30 here. If you want 28 and 26, I think you have to go to Babbage. Or something like that. Should we check to confirm? Do you get all three NDBs here, guys? NDB? No. Okay, so you get 26 and 30 here. You don't get 28. If you want 28, you have to go to Babbage or Crew L4. Something like that, yeah. So, other than that, it's got almost every weapon in the game besides NBD 28. It's a little weird. So this is where Center Mass is. It has all the weapons for you to buy for your ship components in the admin center. Wonderful, beautiful pros of Area 18 is everything is all together. It's all simple. This is like the only thing that you have to take an elevator for. But you don't go there often. You really only go to Center Mass one time really to buy like all the weapons, and then you never go back kind of thing. But it is a kind of secret hidden gem of Area 18. Alright. Then we have our TDD that we're going to go to. See, there is a secret little hidden something in that back area. You guys go find it yourselves. I'm not going to showcase that. Here's your TDD. It does look more like a normal TDD, unlike the one at Lorville. This one does have Area 18 in the center. I love it. I love it. I really like the TDD with the world globe in the center of the TDD. So cool. It's really nice. So I like that. We checked that out. There's not much to say more about the TDDs. It's pretty simple, right? You go do your business there. So then over here, you have your transit system. Okay. You also have your hospital right there. We actually didn't even talk about the hospital on the map. But your hospital is here. And yeah. We'll real quick go into the hospital and talk about the locations for the hospital. So right here, as always, you have your patient check-in at your front desk. You have your pharmacy over there where you buy your med guns and your med pens and things like that. And then you have your insurance right here. One thing to mention about the Area 18 hospital is it's kind of small, which is kind of a good thing. It's nice and petite in here. Anyways, that's Area 18. It's hospital. I'm going to show you guys something I haven't showed you in the other videos, okay? I'm opening up a Mobi-Glass right now, okay? I didn't show you guys in any of the other videos, but if you're watching Area 18's video, and you've been watching all of them, then this is a little secret thing I'm going to show you guys. It's not really secret, but look, you can pull up your Mobi-Glass and use the new mini-map system from your Mobi-Glass. There's also these like zone areas that you can go to, like you can click different zones. There's also different areas on the map you can go to by clicking through this. These aren't very fleshed out on talking about the correct name of places, but it is what it is. Then you can could look around and try to find what you want. The next place we're going to go to is the ship dealership, Astro Amadra. And if I press R on the keyboard, I can set me a route on my Mobi-Glass, on my mini-map to help me find my way to Astro Amadra. Didn't show you that in the other videos. So today's code word is Mobi-Glass. Today's Thursday's ArtCorp video code word is Mobi-Glass. Yes, I'm giving you the code word relatively early into the video. Congratulations. You've heard it. Mobi-Glass is Thursday's code word. But as you can see in the top left of the screen, we now have this ship rentals location and an arrow taking us to where we need to go. The rental bridges. It's giving us a way marker to get to Astro Amadra. You go down this little area. There's a couple little cool things here. You take a right. There's a little stand for food. And then here you are at your rental bridges, following your mini map on the top left of your screen, showing you how to get to Astro Amadra. Now you could do that on any city, not just Area 18. So that's not a pro for Area 18. That's just something I wanted to tell you guys and help out the new players and stuff. But here is Astro Amadra, the ship dealership in Area 18. Now, Area 18 is very big on anvil ships, so this is where you'll find most of the anvil ships. If you didn't find the ship at Lorville, then you'll find it here at Astro Amadra. That's basically the gist of it. And of course, if it's Crusader, you'll find it on Crusader. But if you didn't find it at Lorville, it's probably here. And anything you purchase here, 10% goes to Astro Manny, you know, the owner of Astro Amadra. So do make your ship purchases here. Oh, let's follow this waymarker and try to see if this waymarker goes away when we get there. So let's follow our waymarker. It's telling us to go here, it's telling us to go here, wants us to go through here. And then bloop, the waymarker went away. How beautiful is that? That is awesome. That is awesome. So here we are we're leaving Astro Amadra. We're on the retail bridges. What else you have in the retail bridges is you have these stairs that go down here and leads to Dumper's Depot. Okay. Dumper's Depot is down here. hidden. It's not really hidden, but it's down here, right? There's also some more stuff over there. There's nothing over there. But here's Dumpers Depot. It's another ship component shop. It's also got some commodities you can buy here at Dumpers Depot as well. Stuff like scrap and poop. But here at Dumpers Depot, you can buy ship parts, ship components, systems, shields, things like that. It doesn't have the best selection, but it has a solid selection. It's no Cousin Crows, but it's something. It's Dumpers Depot. So that's Dumpers Depot. We can take this way back to the plaza if we want. It doesn't really matter which way we go. I think we picked up a follower. Someone's following us around. You guys see that? I don't know if that's Raptor or if that's some random, but we definitely picked up a follower. Moving back to the plaza. The last thing I'm going to showcase, that's basically all the locations. We've gone through all the locations on Area 18, but the food court is a nifty little area to showcase here, right next to the space station. See, that's the space station transit area. But the food court's pretty cool. It's just this nifty little creepy alleyway back there. No, this creepy little thing over here. It's got a bar. It's got a pizza joint, and it's got a hot dog stand, and it's got our random follower. That must be Raptor now that he's waving. Or maybe it's somebody else. I don't know. But hello. He said hello to YouTube. Guys, say hello back to him in the comments. Leave a comment and say hello to yellow dude with a fade. I wanted to show off this bar because this bar is actually pretty neat. I did not know that this bar was here until today. It's even got a turtle on the counter. And a present. Apparently. I knew this turtle was here and I wanted to talk about the turtle. But I didn't know there was going to be a present here. Somebody secretly put a present here. Now we have a turtle. I don't know if this turtle's here every time, but I honestly just found this turtle coming in here 20 minutes ago before I started this video. I don't know if somebody put it there for shits and giggles. I know Raptor put the present. That's Raptor leaving us a gift. But the turtle, I don't know where it came from. I don't know if it's always here or what the dealio is. But we got a turtle. So now we got a turtle in our backpack. And we also got a present to put in our backpack too. Mine now. It's a cool little bar. I just wanted to showcase this in the video. It's got a picture of a gladiator. Cool stuff. And that's all of Area 18's plaza, guys. It's got everything in one like vicinity, one little square circle area, right? It's pretty good. You can see the benefit of Area 18. You can see the benefit of ArcCorp by just having to take no trains and you have everything all in one spot. Definitely beneficial. Center Mass has all your weapon choices in the admin center across the way. Very, very good. Very good. Raptor just jumped off to... That's probably a con. You can kill yourself by jumping off. That's probably a con. You can... But, yeah. Everything all in one area. Now we're going to go to the spaceport. There's two different routes here. One takes you to the convention center that is not open currently, so you don't want to go that way. And the other one takes you to the spaceport. So you want to make sure that you're going to the spaceport. Raptor says he's still alive. Yeah. I'm sure you are stuck down there somewhere. But anyways, so we're going to run to make this train. And now we get to see the visuals of Area 18 a little bit. You can see how pretty it looks. I think we're going to go this direction. So let's go up here, right? Nope, we're going the other direction. But look at the lady. Look at the hologram. All right. So look at this. Look at this. Look at these views of Area 18. It is nice that we got to do the nighttime tour. Like I said, you get to experience the city life at the nighttime. It's nice. So let's talk about the spaceport of Area 18. What is the benefits of the spaceport of Area 18? Well, the atmosphere flight in Area 18, it's the lowest cap you have to get to. You only have to get to 7 kilometers in the sky until you're able to start quantum traveling. So if that's a big deal to you, there's a pro for Area 18. It has the smallest atmosphere cap. So at 7 kilometers, you can start quantum traveling in Area 18. Other things, here's a downside of Area 18. Bikini Point is your spaceport. Up at top, your space station. Bikini Point is the worst space station in the game, hands down. It has garbage shops in it. So that is a huge con of starting at Area 18, is Bikini Point is just absolute garbage. The other way of getting around that is you just stock up here at Area 18 and then you go to Bikini Point. So you have everything you need at ArcCorp, and then you bring it to Bikini Point. But that is a con. Bikini Point up on top is terrible. So low atmosphere, terrible space station, give or take. The cool thing about here at the spaceport is it's really simple. There's really not a whole lot to talk about in the spaceport. You have your ship rental places. You can buy or rent your ships here at this little kiosk section near the spaceport. And then when you get to the hangars, you're here at the hangars. That's it. And then right next to the hangars and the ASOP terminals, there's a little store. It's a nifty little store. It doesn't have any crews, so it's a downside that this store doesn't have crews. But it does have synergy, which is almost as good. And it does have this little fruit stand, the watermelon and other stuff. These are really cool, little nifty little things to buy. The watermelon actually gives you hydration and hunger. So the watermelon's also really, really good. But cool stuff. Apparently I'm stuck in conversation with that dude. That's the spaceport of Area 18. I am going to actually call my ship and we're going to fly out of Area 18 just to give you guys the visuals of the city at night. Because Area 18 is pretty compared to Lorville. I don't know if I would call it the best looking city compared to Babbage and Orison. I'm a little biased towards the way Orison looks, but I also think New Babbage completely blows any city out of the water, period. New Babbage definitely has the best views, even better than Orison's. But Area 18 could maybe tie for second. Maybe. I still think it's probably third. I think Orison still just looks better. I don't know. Maybe not. Having a Polaris would be nice, but I guess it's optional.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's in the middle of retrieving.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Well, that's a pain in the ass. Maybe I'm not actually in my hangar. Maybe this is somebody else's hangar. No, that's clearly my hangar. That's a pain in the ass, and that puts a damper on my video. I still want to show you guys the city, so we'll just grab something to fly. What do we want to fly? Something that I could just deliver here. the Hornet Ghost. This is what the giveaway is. It's the Hornet Ghost. Oh, I can't retrieve it because it's totally broken. Alright, so I'm going to give you guys my summary of Area 18. Area 18 is really good. It's really solid. Having everything in one place. Very, very strong starting location. Benefits of being in ArcCorp is it's very good for mining and stuff like that, because the surrounding moons don't actually have atmosphere, so your ship doesn't get affected by atmosphere by the surrounding planets, which I believe is Walla and Lyria, right? Walla and Lyria. They don't actually have atmosphere, so when you're doing mining, your ships don't get pushed at all. That is a key note to talk about in Area 18. What other benefits does Area 18 have? It's got it's got a low player base. That's another reason why industrial players come to Area 18. It's got a low player base, so it helps you as a new player to stay out of maybe bad situations. That sound good? Yeah. Cons, like I said, Bajini Point is absolutely garbage. Other than that, I don't really have too many cons. It's a great place. It just is not as pretty as New Babbage. And I feel like New Babbage or Microtech has more interesting sites. Orison has all the player situations, like has all the player interactions, has the best missions. Area 18 is just a nice place to chill, I think. So that's my final thoughts on Area 18. I don't think it's the greatest place to start. That's just my opinion. A lot of people really enjoy being on their own, and that is fair. Some people will say the low player count in the area will mean that it's going to be less lag in this area. I don't think that will necessarily matter because we're all in the same server. But in 4.0, we have server meshing, so that actually will matter in 4.0 because you will be in a lower player counted server. So that could be a big benefit in 4.0, starting somewhere where nobody else is. Definitely will have better working servers. So I just wanted to fly off into the sunset. It's not really a sunset or a sunrise. Not really either of those, to be honest. But I wanted to give you guys a view of Area 18 during the nighttime to end the video. I've already told you guys the code word, so if you missed the code word, make sure you rewind today's video on Area 18. But this is it. This is the city. It's beautiful. I don't think it's as beautiful as New Babbage. That's just my opinion. It is what it is. You got dark clouds above you, so be aware of those dark clouds. And yeah, leave your comments down below what you guys think about Area 18. Did I miss anything? Is it your home planet? Now we've done all 4 of the cities. We've done Orison. We've done New Babbage. We've done Lorville. Now we've done Area 18. What's left? Do we go do a pyro station to give you guys my thoughts and opinions on starting at a pyro station? Maybe. You have to tune in tomorrow to find out. You guys know what to do. Like, comment, subscribe. Thank you guys for being here. And on our road to prepping for pyro. On our road to prepping for 4.0. This is Area 18. That's all I got for you. I'll see you in pyro. Okay, and we are out for the video. Hello, chat. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing today? Ranger, how you doing? You're a space ranger? ArcCorp is not really a planet. It was actually built, so there's no actual land, just buildings on the entire planet. I don't think that's the lore. I think it is all city. But it wasn't built. It was a planet that they just built all city on. But there is no land, correct. But it's not like a mechanical city, you know what I mean? Like, you know how in sci-fi stuff they have like mechanical planets sometimes? Something in like, I don't know if you've ever played Stellaris or anything, but like Stellaris has like mechanical planets that machine races built themselves. I don't think we're on that level of things in Star Citizen, but yeah. Anyways, I am unmuted from Discord and unmuted from all that stuff, so we lost Solar, which now I'm free to play with Solar, but he's gone now. And then yeah, we can go meet up with you, Kalaris. What are you doing?
I'm just trying to get to senior security rank in Crusader.
Nice.
And then now I guess I'll just farm. What do you call them again? What is the distro center? Right.
Yeah.
But not the pre. I actually do have legitimate missions to go to the friendly ones.
Right.
But I also spent like the last half hour dealing with like bank.
Yeah, you're right, Raptor. ArcCorp is very cyberpunky.
Don't you hate it when your bank just locks up your cards?
That sounds like a terrible situation, yes. I don't think I've ever had that happen. Space Marines? I play Space Marines. I haven't played Space Marines 2 in a hot minute now because of all the shit that's been going on in Star Citizen, but
I really don't know how J-Web managed to do this 60 times and not go crazy.
yeah. I mean, I did it once upon a time, and then they took everyone's mercenary rep away when they added the distribution centers.
Yep.
But I had max in Crusader, and then I think I had almost max in Microtech. And I'm like, I'm not doing that again. I'll get my distribution center. Enough rep to go to distribution centers, but that's it.
Like, you actually did over 500 surveillance missions. Really much easier.
I mean, I probably did that many bunkers. I think, because it's been 2 years since we've had a wipe. So I think somewhere in the summer of last year, or probably in the end of spring, I would say April, May. It was probably sometime in May that I did nothing but bunkers in Crusader to get max, and so you would do the provide backup, and then you would do the wave mission, then you do provide backup, then you do the wave mission, then you do provide backup. I mean, it was fun. And the game worked.
You would have to do like anywhere from 1,000 to 2,000 of those missions per system to get max rank. Well, I mean, just going from senior security to the max.
Well, you don't need to get max. You just need to get level 5.
waves.
And doesn't it go higher?
No. There's applicant, then junior, then regular, then senior, then lead security.
So security contractor gets you the first wave mission, then senior security gets you the second wave mission, which is 4 waves, and the lead security contractor.
It's actually still 3 wave, but 2 bosses.
That's what I meant, yeah. But then the 5th one, lead security contractor, gets you the one that has
4 waves.
It has 4 waves, and that's it. There is no more after that. The elite security, so like the elite security is an extra rank you don't need. There's nothing for getting elite security.
I just want to be senior as well, that's all.
Yeah, the skyscraper life is pretty cool. Area 18 is cool. I still think it looks better in Microtech. I don't know why. It just seems too red and purple here at Area 18, which is very like Animals is saying, it's very cyberpunk. But for me, Babbage looks like clean. Babbage looks high tech, looks futuristic, while Area 18 is like trying too hard almost. Does that make sense? I don't know.
An easy way to describe Babbage is Nouveau Rich. Like, our corp is more like old rich.
Yeah.
It's like stuff that's been built and has been there for a long time, accumulated. Whereas Babbage is still new and shiny.
Yeah. That's a good way of putting it, yeah. A lot of the, it does seem that way, like a lot of these buildings at Area 18 have probably been here for a long time, but they try to spice it up with all the neon.
Guys, is it possible to reattach wheels and stuff that comes out of your Ursa?
No.
No. So apparently, I don't know, it seems like the longer you leave your ground vehicles inside your ship, the more they deteriorate to the point where they self-destruct themselves.
Yeah.
So I have an Ursa medevac now, missing a whole side of wheels.
Yeah. I gotta find the spaceport again. I gotta get my Polaris. I also think Area 18, I didn't mention that in my video, but I also think Area 18 is the hardest place to find the spaceport.
So much for persistency, but the game likes to clean the game up.
Over there. Since they put in these blinking lights, it's been a bit easier. You see the like lighthouse light? The key thing when you're in Area 18 is you look for the big patch of ground that like is flat instead of having skyscrapers. And then of course having the lighthouse pointing you out too helps, but sometimes it can be really hard in Area 18 because you see there's these big freaking dark clouds. And if you have your clouds on high, they're always there. Like these dark clouds are here. buzz by of the radio tower, the control tower. Hi guys, how you doing? Buzz by. See if we could find the hangar without going into first person. Do you think we could find the hangar that's ours without going into first person? They give us a medium hangar? I think so. Oh, I bet you that's it. There you go. You guys think this is our hangar or some random person's hangar? How many people are here at Area 18? Aha! It was our hangar. I really like the way the Ghost looks when it has the freaking stealth cap on. Looks slick as fuck.
Engines offline.
Oh, well, this is how you spend your time when you're playing a game that's about to be wiped. What we do is talk about the wipe.
Personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
Welcome
Make videos
to
about the wipe.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Doing a tour of the pyro stations to end the week's videos would be a good idea.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
We're not going to do that today,
Obey
though.
all security and customs personnel at all times.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
No, they never say when it's coming. You'll know because they'll start saying, hey, look, we're trying to push this to live tonight. And then you'll know. But before that, you'll never know. They're never going to go, oh, hey, we're going to do this Tuesday or Thursday. It's just going to be, you'll know the morning of. And that's only if you follow the Spectrum posts. Because they don't officially announce it anywhere. Well, looks like I'm flying home in a non-Polaris ship and then reclaiming my Polaris.
You
Sounds pretty
could do
normal.
like a video or something on all the different things you picked up, like gear and armor and that sort of stuff along the way.
Do a collector's
Because
video?
inventory's overflowing with stuff.
Let's take a look at my video. What kind, or my inventory? What cool stuff do I have? I'm not really the person for that because I really don't have that many things of collection. Actually, in this case, I think I'm gonna just hit backspace and respawn it or something.
Please be aware that while in the stand
So I don't have to fly all the way back.
and on our core, all UAE common laws are
Oh, creaky chair. Make me something. I don't know.
Make you creak?
Yep. Listen to the creakness. It's that time of day. Alright guys, you guys want to see my inventory? Let's get out of the hospital. It's too laggy in the hospital. Well, really it's just the game rendering it. Let's get out of the hospital before we look at the inventory. Put the gown on her.
mean, I saw the butcher's helmet there. That's something interesting from.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we did 2 different recordings, Splash. Oh yeah, dude. The whole putting a waypoint in your minimap. I remember like I knew that was possible, but I thought it was like something that was broken. I didn't know it actually like worked in the current build. And it worked pretty well too. Like it's a little bit weird because sometimes the maps have layers, especially here at Orson. Like you can see all the different layers of the hospital and the different layers of the showroom and all that kind of stuff. So there's that, but you can easily just click right here and hit R. I guess I'm not right. Maybe you can't do it on. So you can't do it here at Orson. Maybe you have to go into a building. You can't do it here at Orson. At least on this platform.
That's interesting.
How do you mark a waypoint? You press R. But it's not working. It doesn't work on Orson. At least, like I said, this platform. Because when I was doing it at Area 18, I had like a circle where my cursor was. Like it showed like a little circle under my cursor. So like it was designating where I wanted that waypoint. But let's see. That looks like the spaceport right there. Because when they showcased it at CitizenCon, they did it on Orson, didn't they? There's the spaceport, guys, but I still... Maybe I have to be on the spaceport to make it, to put the thing. Anyways, we wanted to look at my inventory.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before.
Oh, you want something to do at the end of a patch before a Y?
Yep. So we had multiple butcher helmets, as you mentioned. Yeah, that was from the Overdrive event. I have probably quite a few teddy bear helmets in here as well from the Halloween, two different Halloween events, right?
Another shuttle will be along shortly.
This helmet's probably from Siege of Orison. It's one of the few that I kept because it's the boss's helmet on Siege of Orison.
The next shuttle is approaching the
The Vandu mask, again, Halloween stuff. You're gonna see mostly org gear in the front until we start going to the weird stuff. I mean, the samurai helmets used to be kind of rare. Now they're like on every single boss in bunker missions. They're less rare than they used to be, but they used to be rare. Same with the Crusader armor, or not the Crusader armor. The Citadel armor used to be rare, but now they're kind of on every single boss in distribution centers. They're still really rare armor because like that's only the black ones that is on the bosses at distribution centers, but there are different colored Citadel gears, and those are really rare. Then there's the Artemix Hurston gear. That's was probably one of my biggest videos when I first started making videos on Star Citizen.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
And I showed you guys how to get the Artemix gear. Where do you turn in Christmas presents? I don't know. That mission never works for me.
Missed your shuttle? Not a
Like
problem.
the random Christmas presents that you find all around.
More flights means less work.
It doesn't. You can just. You don't turn those in anywhere. You could take it to the Christmas tree on New Babbage. I think that's what you're supposed to do. But the delivery missions will tell you where to go. And you guys have seen the gear that I'm currently wearing. That's the Crusader SPK boss armor. And you guys have seen that plenty because, I mean, that's what I wear mostly. This G2 helmet executive, the gold one, that's pretty rare. You just find that in boxes randomly, but that is one of the rare gold helmets we can have. And I do tend to wear that quite a bit sometimes. In fact, we'll wear it now.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Then we have some of the gold other pieces
Another shuttle will be along shore.
that we've accumulated over the 2 years.
More flights means less worries.
More butcher helmets. All this is old junk.
Sorry, I went into this mission and the mission is bugged.
I actually got rid of a lot of my gear recently. Do you guys remember that live stream that I was
A friendly from the next shuttle is approaching the station.
throwing everything away and I was giving it to you guys on live stream? Like, a couple of you guys came by my hangar and picked up railguns and a bunch of shit
Last call for
from me.
passengers. The shuttle is preparing
And
to
some of that stuff never came back. This is another Siege of Orison helmet that comes from one of the bosses in Siege of Orison. We bought a bunch of green armor for St. Patrick's Day.
shuttlecraft feature expanded vista opportunities with their signature.
That was a fun time. And we're trying to find the best green. I know I have a lot more rare stuff in here. It's just, like I said, I think I threw a lot of it away, and then some of it never came back. Some of it did.
Your Orison is 88% full, so.
Yeah. And then this is all subscriber stuff, though, so like, or bot purchase things. So there's the
The next shuttle is approaching.
Foundation Festival Archangel gears. I have the Xanthul golden suits. This was a subscriber flare for Halloween last year. Again, more teddy bear helmets. My Origin bike helmet. This is the Ascension Pack gear that was last year's Citizen, or last year's IAE package deal. You got 25% off the Ascension Pack last year at IAE. And then this Hawk gear is from a referral code bonus. This Red Alert gear is from a referral code bonus. The Xenothreat gear is from the Overdrive event. This Arden gear is from a CitizenCon goodie pack from 19 or 21? I don't know, but Lone Wolf just gifted it to me because he's like, I have 3 of them, here, have one. I was like, okay. This is this year's goodie pack for CitizenCon. my executive gold gear because I've spent way too much money on this game.
Make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
And that's about it for armor. I don't think there's really rare clothing. Just clothing that I bought. There's not like a random piece of clothes you can be like, oh, you can't find this clothes anywhere.
I mean, there might be, but no one really knows about it.
Maybe true.
The next shuttle.
Then there's the subscriber stuff for the Invictus flight suit from. Was it last year they gave us this like this year, or was it 2023 that they gave us this?
Passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
No, one of the brown one is from this year's. The black one is from last year's.
Yeah, something like that.
This was last year's Luminalia stuff. They have some cool Pico sweaters they gave us for Christmas.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of appropriate receptacles.
And then weapons. I mean, you guys all know all the weapons in the game. I had plenty of scalper rifles, which is some of the rarest ones. I had plenty of rail guns.
Most important thing, how many WoW blasters do you have?
Shuttle is approaching the station.
Honestly, probably only 2, but one of them is one that I have accounted to my account. I usually like bypass them. I'm like, well, I have my blue one. I don't need to have 5 different ones.
I have like 50. But then I'm a loot goblin, so.
Yeah, I'm definitely not a loot goblin, guys. Like, I don't take everything. We can go to Cirrus's profile. Like, Cirrus can come on, and I can show you guys his screen. Him and Bent Fender. I could show you Bent Fender's inventory. Those guys are loot goblins. They will show you every. They have it organized too. Like, Cirrus showed me his screen, and he's like, "Look, I have 2 pages that are just helmets, and it's all organized." And he just had like all these rare helmets, all back to back to back to back. I was like, God damn, that probably took a long time just to organize it that way. Yeah. So I mean, I have things like the golden shotguns and the golden custodians and things like that, but everyone gets all the weapons. Multi-tools, I actually have quite a bit of colorful multi-tools. I do kind of collect those, I guess. So I can match outfits. I just have so many goddamn multi-tools that they're all hidden. Somewhere
I
in
have
here.
that problem.
Or maybe I deleted them all when I was giving stuff away. No, they're in here.
They'll be in there. They're just lost somewhere. I mean, I've got stacks of like 200 med guns just stacked on top of each other because I tried to clean up at one point.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, you got some of the colored med guns. Those are quite hard to find.
Yeah. Well, I know I have like fucking 10 of the Mirage golden multi-tools because those are the ones that are, like, I go, oh, there's another gold one, there's another gold one, and I grab those. But you can't really tell the difference side by side unless you're really looking at the difference of the two.
Yeah.
And that's about it, I think. You know, most of your inventory comes from your vehicle shit, so the weapons and missiles and all that shit is where your big percentage comes from. I have special water bottles. I have lots of SCU boxes. I have chairs, golden tickets, blueberries. I don't know what's going on here. My fish tank and my ball are on the same thing.
They are too. You got a lot of data pads too.
Yeah, the data pads come from the chess piece, from the going to kill all the SPK bosses. They're always in the chess pieces of the.
That makes sense.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft.
This is why you're looking forward to the wipe, though.
Yeah.
You have enough furniture in your inventory to freaking create like 2 or 3 offices full.
Yeah. This is the holiday Pico they gave us last year. They're giving us another holiday Pico this year.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I don't know if I would say that he's very good looking. The new Pico we're gonna get, he's alright.
Last call for
I
passengers.
think they're being
The
lazy
shuttle
on
is
their
preparing
Pico
to
stuff. Cockpit recorder prop.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings
What is
before
that?
and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose
Want
of
that.
any trash at
Put this
appropriate
in here.
receptacles. No stress, no mess.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna walk around with this in my hand. Cockpit voice recorder.
It's a black box.
Oh shit.
And yes, canonically the black boxes are never black.
At Larson Skyway Shuttle service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
That's cool. If I play that, do other players near me hear it? Guess I'll find out. Is this like a subscriber thing they give us? I don't remember seeing this before.
I don't know.
Do I have recommendations on groups to join? What do you mean, like people to play with? Do I have recommendations for that? I mean, come play with us.
Ranger saying those are things from the old missions. There's that satellite as well, which you can get. Kind of funny, and you can deploy it and undeploy it. There's little quirky things floating around in the game.
Last call for passengers.
Yeah.
The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Oh, this came with the CitizenCon pack? Have we looked at the CitizenCon double bed? Is that physically in game? I think
it is.
The chest isn't physically in game yet, right? Because it's supposed to be like a chest. Where did I get what, Splash?
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
My CitizenCon pack, sir. What is it? It's absolutely nothing. It's something to bug players with.
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
I'm gonna go find out if they could hear it if I play it next to them.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles. No stress, no mess.
No stress, no mess. There's a matching dresser and everything. Alright, let's go pull it out. We've completed our city tours, so I'm happy about that. People have been asking me to make that kind of like video for a while.
Good time to do it. It's quite helpful.
Yeah.
Looking to expand your fleet without emptying your bank account? Ready to take your trip to the next level? Sounds like you're ready to the highest heights. With dozens of vehicle options and a wide range of sizes and models, Vantage Rentals is a new way to look at.
Oh shit, here's a guy. Let's see.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
If he doesn't hear it, or he doesn't react, then he probably doesn't hear it, right?
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Do you think he heard it?
What is he?
He's apparently not able to get into a hangar. I think the hangars might be broken here on Orison. No, they're working. He just doesn't know how to be patient and wait.
Yeah, he presses, he runs to the next one, presses, runs to the next one. Is he trying to break it?
See? It's here. Look, he moved again. Sir, it opened.
I think, is that like somebody trying to break them as a bot? Because the movements are very repetitive.
Good question. Apparently I still have a pulse in my ear. If I put this on the ground, apparently the place button for this doesn't work. If I drop this on the ground, can I play it while it's on the ground? Nice. So that means definitely if there's other players around it, they hear it, because...
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Right.
I woke up at the Pyro Gateway.
What's the name of my Discord? The Discord link isn't working, sir? That's disturbing when you say things like that to me. Please don't tell me that my Discord link doesn't work. I mean, if it doesn't work, obviously please let me know so I can fix it, but it works. I'm just saying that's scary when you say things like that. Where's my Citizen Con bed? Is it only in 4.0, right? They're not in 5. Oh no, there's the bed. Can I pull it out like this? Hi babe, how you doing? How's your day? You helped people? Good. Blueberries. Is this what you mean? The storage chest that you called a dresser? Oh look, the pennant. Is that what you called the dresser? I don't know if I would call that a dresser. I mean, I see why you would call it a dresser, but... Yo, check out the fucking pennant. That's pretty dope. We did not get one of these last year. You said we got one of these last year for the Corsair? No, we didn't. Or at least it's not in game. The trophy's cool though. I guess it kind of looks like a dresser, huh? Ouch. Oh, that's cool. I'm not decorating my hanger. We're just talking about the stuff. Yeah, we did not get one of these last time around. But dude, that's pretty fucking cool, actually. Problem is we don't have any mag lock, right? So it just falls over. Like if I run into it, it just falls over. Oh. Not bad. It is shrunk. Activate the trophy? I tried to activate it. It didn't. Maybe you have to carry it in your hand to activate it? Yeah, there is no activating on this trophy. Oh, this is the 2951. This is from 3 years ago, guys. This is not this year's trophy. Let me go get this year's trophy. Does this go in my backpack at all?
Well, the mate backpack's bigger in the next patch. That should be interesting.
Look, you guys are complaining about not having a double bed in your Polaris. Why don't you just bring one?
Why would a military ship have a double bed?
Right?
I think you should be complaining if your military ship has a double bed.
There we go. Ah. Listen, guys, it's not going to be perfect. That's pretty perfect. All right. How much storage is in that locker? 2,000 micro SUs, whatever that means. I still don't know what that means. I mean, I do know what it means. I know what micro unit is, so I just don't think about it too much. So that's 1/4 of an SEU, right? That makes sense. Yeah, so that was definitely an old CitizenCon trophy. I don't even see this year's CitizenCon trophy. Maybe it's this placeholder. Well, let's take out the plushie. I don't see this year's CitizenCon trophy. $2K micro should equal to 2 SEU? No. So a micro SEU is 0.000001. So 2,000 of that would make it a millimeter or milli SEU. But it's 2 milli SEUs. Which would make it... Wait a minute. I don't know. I don't know how they do it. Because by that math, that is illogical. Because if it really is... Like a micro SEU is, like I said, 0.000. Oh, it's 2,000. It's 2,000. So it's 2 million micro SEUs. That's how it works. It would be like as if there was 3 zeros instead of that K. So it's actually 2 million micro SEUs, which then makes it exactly 2 SEU, right? Well, a backpack, you see, is 1/10 of an SEU. This heavy backpack is 1/10 of an SEU. You see that? 100,000 micro SEUs. You can see it right there on the drop down. Yeah. So this is 2 million micro SEUs, making it 2 SEU. It's not 200,000, it's 2 million. Splash. But this is 2 SEU of a box. Yes. And our backpacks are 1/10 of a box. Anyways. This is where we keep all our trophies. In our trophy case. The last time I played with this trophy case, I went for a tumble and fell down the hole. Oh, it's got, like... Oh, that's my golden collection. I have all those golden ships. They're supposed to go in there. They're even labeled. $2 million, yes. 2 million is 2 SEU. 2 million micro SEU is 2 SEU. And they increased the backpack storage in 4.0. I don't know how much or what they did, but yes.
Essentially, the backpack, depending on what size you have, can now hold armor from whoever you want to loot. The bigger it is, you can loot literally a whole set into your backpack. You can also shove in most rifles into the biggest, but not shotguns and sniper rifles, I think.
What the fuck is this? It's broken. Wherever it is. Whatever it is, it's broken.
You can go back to being a loot goblin in 4.0. You just shove a bunch of stuff into your backpack, you put it into the SU box, storage box, and then you continue. Now you don't have to pull out the body and drop everything before it.
All right. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't the locker supposed to be upright? No. That's the way it's supposed to be. It's not a locker. Is it a locker? I don't know. I like it like that. It's my little trunk. You're gonna make me get up and check it real quick because now I'm curious. No, it's supposed to be this way. You see, like, it's a dresser. It's a trunk. It's a storage chest. It's a trunk. See, it comes out like that. It's not a locker. It's a trunk. Alrighty, guys. I have a meeting in 10 minutes, so this is the end of the live stream for today. I'm not sure yet if I'm going to stream later tonight or not. I'm definitely going to be playing later tonight. We're going to do some fighter pilot PvP friendly training tonight, probably. So we'll be running around pew-pewing and shooting each other. So if you're a part of the community, about a part of the org and stuff, do stop by if you want to hone up some fighter pilot skills. That's what we're probably going to be doing tonight. Again, I don't know if I'm going to live stream it or not, but nonetheless, I will either see you guys later or see you in the morning at 8 a.m. tomorrow for tomorrow's live stream. And I should be there at 8 a.m. tomorrow. So yeah, like, comment, subscribe. You guys have already done that. You guys are awesome. If you haven't hit that like button, please press it for the algorithm. I know it's a little bit late and whatnot, but for the algorithm. Today's video did come out today, so if you guys have not seen today's video, let me give that to you guys here. So if you have not seen today's video, it is New Babbage. You guys saw today in the live stream that we did Lorville and Area 18. Well, today's video was New Babbage, and it was really cool. So do check that out and all that stuff. I'll see you guys later. I appreciate you. This is Astro Manny and the Astro Mercenary signing off. You guys have a wonderful day. Bye-bye. Adios. Peace, Ronos. Something like that.